What if you could do SEO?
And there's nothing holding you back.
Let's go. Yep, I'm shirtless. I don't have any nipples. They were taken away from me in an experiment gone wrong. All right, here's the situation at hand. Here's the situation. Oh, Paul gifted 10 subs. Oh, God, here we go. Anyways, here's the situation at hand, ladies and gentlemen. Here's it. Here's this. Here's what we're talking about, just in terms of. In terms of tonight's stream, there's. So on tonight's stream, I have three outcomes, obviously, for the Mavericks. They keep their pick. They lose their pick. Or... Oh, that was it? Fuck! Thank you, Paul. Everyone thank Paul. Or they lose their pick, keep their pick, move up. Keep their pick. You know, I just got something light, little Dos Equis, right? Felt like I needed a beer tonight. Right? It's still a celebratory thing. Mavericks move up. Jordan with the $2. Trade Dwight Powell for one more ping pong ball. That'd actually be an interesting. Hey, we trade 5 percentage points of our lottery odds. Little champagne. And if the Mavericks lose their pick, Brady with the $2. Quick prayer for a top 3 pick. That's what we're working with. Holy shit, these are 14% alcohol. Whoa. Holy fuck. Please don't drop. Please don't drop. Is all I ask. In my brain, it feels as if, and tell me if you guys feel the same for the Mavericks. I know some of you probably aren't Mavericks fans, but this is going to be pretty Mavericks-centric. In my brain, it feels like the Mavericks are either moving up or moving down. Does anyone else feel the same? Almost like they're not picking at 10. 14%. What's it? It's fucking Four Loko. Trust me, you don't want involved. It used to be worse. It used to be an energy drink as well. Way back in the days. Some of you probably weren't even out of the womb yet. My birthday today. All I ask is for a simple Victor Wembanyama. That's all. Very reasonable. That's like a very reasonable ask. You're not asking for much. Add a triple espresso, that Four Loko, and you have a dance with death. I mean, that's what they used to be, damn near. Damn, I'm nervous, man. I'm like legit nervous. I was talking with one of my best friends today. We're both like diehard Mavs fans. And he was like, "Why is this the most nervous I've been in a long time?" I'm like, "Cause this is the only thing in the last year. Like this whole season, there was nothing that was like, last year we had the playoffs. This year it's like we had nothing. Like the most nervous I was before a game all season was the fucking Bulls game when we were trying to lose. I was so nervous that we were going to win. That's it. But this is okay. No matter what, like even if the Mavericks were not in the lottery, I would still be nervous because this is franchise altering, league altering stuff here. Wembanyama, Adrian Wojnarowski tweeted earlier today that Wembanyama was maybe the most hyped prospect in team sports history. Did he delete that tweet? Did that tweet get deleted? Or did he not tweet that, but somebody else did? I also want to say thanks for the love on the videos, guys. What up, B-Dot? Oh, this is the most highly anticipated player to ever enter the NBA, maybe the greatest prospect in the history of team sports. So we're not talking about, you know, Anthony Edwards. God bless him. You know, Anthony Edwards is a great player. Like, I'm not trying to shit on him. What I'm saying is, you know, that lottery wasn't like super hyped. The prospects weren't that great. This is like next level stuff here. See, I don't know if because I actually vaguely, I was young, but I do vaguely remember the LeBron stuff, and his shit was on, his high school games were on ESPN. Yeah, maybe in American sports history. I don't know about, who was the American dude in that was supposed to be like the future of American soccer. You know who I'm talking about? Adu, something like that. Yeah, I will be streaming the Lakers and Nuggets game afterwards. But well, I'm not going to lie. If the Mavericks drop in the draft, like it's... Mavericks dropped in the draft, I'm not going to be in a great mood. I'll just say that. Freddie Adu. Who would get more hype, Wemby or LeBron, if they were in the same draft class this year?
To ever enter the NBA. And this is maybe not only the greatest prospect in the NBA's history, maybe the greatest prospect in the history of team sports.
Wow.
This is the most highly anticipated player to ever enter the NBA. And this is maybe not only the greatest prospect in the NBA's history, maybe the greatest prospect in the history of team sports.
Wow.
This is the most highly...
Damn. That feels like a lot. Like, part of me feels as if LeBron was a little bit more hyped. Zion was super hyped too, but I do think that the hype for Wemby exceeds Zion. But LeBron is kind of pushing it. So here's just a rundown. 12 minutes. Oh, shit. All right, here's a rundown. Here's just a rundown. Here's a quick rundown. First and foremost. Here's a quick rundown. How do I get to the pick odds? Damn. Over 20% chance the Mavericks drop out. Who you got in the Lakers Celtics finals? Oh God, death. The sweet release. Nah, I'd be rooting pretty hard for the Lakers in that series. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the Nuggets game. Again, we'll see. Like, my mood might not be great. Here's just a breakdown of the odds. Detroit, Houston, San Antonio all have 14% chance. If the Mavericks get the first, I tweeted this out. If the Mavericks get the first overall pick, I will dye my hair blue. A little bit worried about that. I know dyeing your hair is really fucking bad for you, but Mavericks have a 3% chance at landing the first overall pick. 14% chance around of them getting into the top 4. A 65%, 66% chance of keeping their pick. Again, I don't know what it is. I feel like they're not keeping their pick. That's just how I feel, one way or another. Eddie with the €5. Thank you, Eddie. Like we're either getting top 4 or not keeping it? Yeah. If we drop, guys, I don't want to say this out loud, but oh, by the way, I will be streaming on Bleacher Report on Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're gonna be talking about the Mavericks and what I think they could do to fix their team this offseason. So, but anyways. Listen, if this were NBA 2K, which it isn't, but if this were NBA 2K and the Mavericks lost their pick here, and I'm not being over dramatic, I would call around and just be like, hey guys, you know, not that I'm gonna say yes, but just send me what like this framework of a Luka trade would be like. Not that I would say yes or that I'm really even interested, but I just want to see. Again, not that I would do it, and I understand that it's, you know, this isn't NBA 2K, so there's a lot of can't wait to see you on the BR app. That's right. I will be live on the Bleacher Report app this Thursday. So right. Thursday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Any other standard times, you're going to have to look up yourself, okay? Those are the only 3 I really know off the top of my head. Yeah, I will be live on the Bleacher Report app. We'll be talking about the Dallas Mavericks. They hit me up. They said, hey, man, you want to come and talk about the Mavericks? I said, me? You sure? Okay, yeah, I'll come on. I'll talk about them. So I'll be live on the app. If you have access to the app, you just open the hilarious. I love you too, Shadows. Congrats on that. Thanks. I was surprised they hit me up, but they're hitting up a bunch of people. It wasn't like it was like an exclusive thing. But it is cool though, nonetheless. I'm very grateful for the opportunity. And ready to dominate. We run 1. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe we run one more. Okay, that's fair. Maybe we just run one more. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's fair. How many tries did that take? 5? 5 or 6? JP with the $5 donation. Cuban tanking, karma nefariously looming about. Don't say that, man. We can all yell at Cuban after tonight, okay? Trust me. Let's channel some positive energy into the world. So that looks like a religious leader. I'd be the best looking religious leader I've ever seen. I mean, I've seen some. Just saying. Maybe we, like, let's get a little bit greedy. How many do we have to spin to get one? I just want to see. I just want to see. That's all. I just want to see is all. Tom with the 5 months in the slightly delusional club, slightly for president. They wouldn't let me. I got too many felonies. No. Okay. Okay. Let's refresh the page. Something was wrong with the coding. See, something was clearly wrong with the coding. What was that? Like 3 spins? I don't know how I'm gonna how the layout. I don't know what the layout of the stream's gonna look like actually. Felt fine all day, but now I'm so nervous. Oh, I've been nervous the entire day. I've just had a nervous energy about me. I guess I'm just gonna keep the screen like this. I'm gonna keep the screen like this. Is that all right? This is terrifying, guys. I haven't felt like this since Game 7 against the Suns last year, easily. Anuj with the $5 donation. Tatum is overrated. Pass it on. Hey, it's not true. I'm not a Tatum hate channel. Tim with the $5 would be better to bundle our Mavs top 10 pick with THJ and get something like OG or draft. I lean towards trade. I haven't been answering any of these questions, and I will not be answering any of these questions until we see the results of tonight, okay? Are the Lakers the most delusional fan base? The NBA keeps assigning Eric Lewis to Lakers games. Referee who is a known lifelong Celtics fan. Dude, their fans have been really fucking bad. But to be fair, the Warriors fans were also really bad, and they like fed off of each other. That series should have been so much more fun than it was, admittedly. Like I was so hyped for the Warriors and Lakers series, but it fell so short for me. Anyone else feel the same way? Like the series was fine. I don't know. If we get the 10th selection or better, does the KP trade finalize? No. KP trade can finalize tonight if the Mavericks fall out of the top 10. That will be it. The Knicks will pick 11th on draft night. And the KP trade is behind us, and we can move on. But my favorite series so far, Suns Nuggets was good. That was just a fun series because Booker was going off and Jokic, and there were some good games in there. Celtics Sixers was pretty fucking good too, although that game 7 was really disappointing. Hold on, 6 months of the slightly delusional club. Okay, like on the stream it says NBA countdown. Is this
NBA countdown is
Am I Kings and Warriors was great too. Adam Silver speaks on John Morant. Honestly, I was shocked when I saw that this week in that video. Now we're in the process of investigating it. Hey, what's going on back there? Rewind, enhance. What's going on right there? First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. That's the order. Hosey. I'll be dyeing my hair blue with you tonight, my dude. Let's hope so. Polak, thank you. T-minus 1 minute. Here we go. Okay, thank you. 6 months of the Side Delusional Club. Please, basketball gods. I don't know why it didn't pop up. Oh, there it goes. Thank you, Kay. Holy shit, this is excruciating. Again, here are our options really quickly. Starting right now, but I don't know. What are the, I don't know. What's the ad situation? The Mavericks stay where they are. 10th overall pick. You know, just something light. Little Dos Equis. Mavericks move up. We're popping bottles like we won a championship game. Look like I got on a championship ring. Mavericks move down and might as well just goodbyes. Most rigged outcome possible is Mavericks dropping. I don't know what team there is where it's like, oh, this is rigged. What up, Hoop in you? Just don't sit on it. Honestly, if the Mavericks get the first overall pick, I'll consider sitting on it. Pelicans #1 again. Ugh, gross.
Do you see a #1 pick playing in a...
I actually was watching the highlights from his game today. Jesus Christ, he's a freak, man. He's an absolute freak. It's 2:01 a.m. over there in Paris. I don't think Spurs... I will say, it's crazy the Spurs have moved up in 4 of their 5... holy Christ. I'm hiding the chat, by the way. Like, you guys are not spoiling it for me.
In draft lottery history. Hello, I'm Malika Andrews alongside our senior NBA insider Adrian Wojnarowski, NBA analyst Monica McNutt, Richard Jefferson. We have a stacked draft with talent, and Victor Wembanyama,
14 more minutes?
Jonathan Gaboni has said not
Revealing 14... ESPN, go fuck yourself.
in this league, but also one of the players of this generation. So let's start there, Woj, and say
Why did we have a countdown? We already had a countdown. You already counted us in to this. I watched the countdown happen to this, to another countdown. Bravo, ESPN. Bravo. I will say this though. I heard that the Pat McAfee show got a gigantuan bag to move over to ESPN. So ESPN, right? I'll stop the slander. Just gonna cost you. Bro got clipped already. Oh God. Hey, what's going on back there? 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 I see it all. I see everything. Sly Bice is a WWE fan. We had this kid in my at my high school. His he was a special ed kid, but we loved him. We hung out with him. We went to lunch with him and stuff. Super cool guy. He like gave everyone like all of his friends. He never referred to them by name ever. It was by wrestler names. And I was Big Show. Like if he saw me in school, I was Big Show. It was never my name. He might not have even known my name. All I'm saying is Wemby denied playing in the EuroLeague next professionals and instead chose to stay on a mid-ass team. Well, McAfee to ESPN, so no more YouTube. No, he's still staying on YouTube. You were the Undertaker? Yeah, everyone had a name. It was pretty fresh. We still have a countdown. Reveal in 11 minutes. He's freakishly tall. There's actually some rumors going around. I saw that he's taller than like 7'4", which I don't know if there's any validity to that, but there was some some rumors I saw from people that are either over there or in the know that say that he might even be taller than that. $7'5". Okay, so maybe this was old info. It's crazy because Scoot Henderson's a freak too. They're showing him right now. I already got my Mavs jersey and beanie on. Did we just run one more? Like, okay, just run one more. Like, let's just run one more. All right, I'll take that. I'll take anything. Top 4, I'm cool. No, Scoot is not consensus number 2. Somebody on ESPN earlier said like, oh yeah, Miller's going to be a great concession prize to whoever misses out on number 1, which I thought was interesting, right? Have they ever updated this? Like, if this has been the same for a long time. So have you heard the rumor he's actually 7'9"? I've heard a similar rumor. Tall and super skinny, also known to be very injury prone, just saying. I mean, look at Chet. I mean, you're not wrong. There's definitely some concerns. But it's not like he's he hasn't had injury history or anything like that, has he? Minor injuries. I mean, you've had like KP. Yeah, he's an example. But and then you had like Giannis, who came into the league like super skinny. Obviously not as tall, but super skinny, bulked up. KD, super skinny, bulked up, has had an incredible career. I have no idea who I'd take at 10. I really have not really looked that far into it, okay? Only because I don't know. I don't want to tempt fate by just going too hard on draft stuff. But Grady Dick? No. God, no, please. I would Grady my dick if that happens. Taylor Hendricks, Jarris Walker. I mean, those guys immediately. Immediately. Mavs get number 1 overall pick. I will post a shell-shocking, body-rocking, worst thing you've ever seen, embarrassing photo of myself. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. Grady Dick, is he good at defense? I'm not really a big college basketball guy. I know he's a shooter. Which would be nice, but I thought I've seen things that he's not a very good defender. In which cases it's like a horrible defender. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, no thanks. I already got Davis Bertans on the fucking team. Okay, thank you. I'm not interested. If I wanted Grady Dick, I would just call up the Heat, say, hey, we'll take Duncan Robinson off your hands. I'm not interested. Is grade E Dick better or worse than grade A? Depends on who you ask. Some defensive upside. I have heard a lot about this Jordan Hawkins guy, actually. Is he a better defender? He's short, he's smaller. I'm telling you right now, I know nothing about these draft prospects, really. Outside of Taylor Hendricks, who I would be shocked if he goes. Everything I know about this guy is like, this is the exact player you want on your team in 2023. So I'm not really seeing how some guys would go ahead of him, although, you know, all of these guys are good, though. Oh, God. People are walking towards the stage. There's Colin Sexton. All the representatives are making their way to the stage. Six minutes. Come on, Nico. Nico? Bryce Sensabaugh. This guy good? Just sounds like a player the Mavericks would draft. Bryce Sensabaugh. I could just see it. If I was showing you this 5 months ago, you'd have thought Luka pulled a Paul George. Yeah, if you showed me this, yeah, I would have thought a devastating Luka injury happened. Knock on glass. No, Bryce literally doesn't know defensive schemes. Is there anybody in this draft who knows defensive schemes outside of Taylor Hendricks and Jarris Walker? Jalen Hood, Shifino. This is the Mavericks type of guy right here. This is the Mavericks type of guy right here. What's the story behind this guy? 41% from the field, 33% from deep, 13.5 points a game. I mean, from what I've seen, again, I have held off on doing. It's not like I do deep draft research either way. Like, my draft research is watching other people's draft research, like Hoop Intellect, who's one of the best in the business, on YouTube at least. Like, that's my draft research. But from what I've seen for Taylor Hendricks, he seems legit. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you do so. It helps me out tremendously. It's YouTube. We're having a great time. 450 of you in here, 100 likes. Guys. If we can get to 200 likes in the next 3.5 minutes, I'll shotgun something. Just as a feel good, you know, get it going. My political research is watching other people's political research. I'm too lazy to think for myself. Shows. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, this is. It's not exaggeration to say this is one of the biggest days in the history of the Mavericks franchise. And the only reason it is because they fucked up so bad. Like, this really shouldn't be, but it is. It is almost time. 2 minutes and 45 seconds is what it says on my stream. The closer we get, I will hide the chat. I just will. I will not be on my screen because Medra's another countdown. Yeah.
After the conclusion.
There will be. They're gonna do. I forget how they do it. Do they go all the way to the top 4 and then a commercial?
So here it is, a look at the room where it happened about an hour ago. The action.
200 likes. Damn. What's wrong with you guys? You guys just won't like by yourselves, huh? It has to be at the promise of me doing some degenerate ass shit, huh? All right, I get it. No, trust me, I get it. It's all right, guys. Nobody gets it more than me. I understand. Hey, I get it. Yeah, any bad vibes, I want them kicked out. Only good vibes. I added some extra space in the drunk tank. Here we go. It's starting. Holy shit. Let me shotgun this. I'm so fucking scared. Here you go, Nico. These are so bad. By the way, would not recommend. Would not recommend.
First pick. They are hoping to have
Nico had his game face on.
and then Portland has sent Brandon Roy a 3-time
Wait, what's going on here with
All-Star during his tenure with the
the chat?
Blazers, and representing Charlotte, Mark Williams, who was the 15th pick.
What the fuck's going on with the chat on the screen?
As for San Antonio, they have sent managing partner Peter J. Holt. Houston has sent new head coach Ime Udoka. And
Wait, what the hell's going on? Wait, I accidentally exited out of the fucking stream. What the hell's going on?
Ernst & Young, who is delivering the sealed envelopes to the podium. But now, the time has come. Here is the NBA Deputy Commissioner and Chief Operating Officer Mark Tatum, who will reveal the order of the lottery picks for the 2023 NBA Draft.
Holy shit, here we go. Here we go.
Thank you, Malika, and good luck, everyone.
Yeah, thanks.
The 14th pick in the 2023 NBA Draft, presented by State Farm, will be made by the New Orleans Pelicans.
Okay, Pelicans.
The 13th pick belongs to
Raptors, nobody's moved up. Nobody's moved up.
Picking 12th will be
The Thunder. Nobody's moved
City
up.
Thunder.
No surprises.
Here we
yet.
go. This is the big one for the Mavericks. 11th. This is the big one.
Fifth pick in the NBA draft will go to the Orlando.
All right, the Mavericks are keeping their pick.
This pick from Chicago due to
The Mavericks are keeping their pick. Here we go.
Pick number 10 will be made by
All right.
the
Dallas Mavericks. Mavs are keeping their pick.
Their pick had it fallen out of the
Nobody's
draft,
moving up.
New York
Fuck.
Kristaps Porzingis trade.
The 9th pick goes to
Mavs 10th overall.
the Utah Jazz.
We're good. We're keeping our pick, but I was hoping we'd move up.
The 8th pick will be made by
That's fine, though. That is fine.
the Washington Wizards.
No, Chicago didn't move up. Orlando just got their pick. Nobody has moved.
The 7th pick in the NBA draft belongs to the Indiana Pacers.
Nope. Nobody has moved. Not a single team has moved up.
Pick number 6 goes to the Orlando Magic.
Everything going to form thus far. Only one envelope left before we know the teams in the top 4.
The 5th pick will be made by
Oh, no. Detroit.
Wow.
The worst team in the NBA by 5 games drops out of the top 4.
There are 4 remaining.
Oh.
Houston, San Antonio,
Portland's into the top 4.
and the Portland
Detroit
Trail
just got fucked.
walk away with the number 1 pick. Coming up, the drama. It continues.
Oh
Find out
my
who
God.
those top 4 picks in the 2023 NBA draft. That's when we come back.
So it's either, oh God, it's either Houston, San Antonio, Charlotte, or Portland. So a little disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. My delusions. I had convinced myself that he was moving up. That he was moving up into that the Mavericks were moving up. But I'm cool. We're keeping our pick. Oh, yeah, Detroit, that's terrible. That really is. So the Blazers, keep in mind, everybody, oh, we love the Blazers. The Blazers shamelessly tanked horribly bad the last 2 years at the end of the season. And no problems there. Nobody really gives a shit at all. I'm assuming because nobody really watches them. Nobody gives a shit at all. The Mavericks tanked 2 games, and it's literally the end of the world. Like, the world will never be the same. Out of the teams left, Houston, San Antonio, Charlotte, or Portland. I mean, as an Mavs fan, I'll root for Charlotte. Like, I don't want him in Houston or San Antonio. Don't really want him in Portland either. That is crazy that Detroit fell to 5, man. That is just nuts. Yeah, Mavericks keep their pick, so we're good there. We can move forward, assess what we need to do. No, they don't. Whenever they start announcing the teams, they just fire through them. They're not fucking around. Definitely underwhelming, but better than the alternative, which was moving down. I would say it's pretty likely the Mavericks trade their pick for sure. I'm not at all interested in drafting Grady Dick at 10. I'm just going to tell you that much. Damn, that is so brutal for Detroit, man. We're hoping for Charlotte. We're hoping for Charlotte. I don't want him in Houston or San Antonio. And I don't want him in Portland either. Just because I mean, the Mavericks got so much shit for tanking, but like nobody cares about the Trailblazers, who are like were way more shamelessly tanking than the Mavericks were.
Goes to the Cleveland Cavaliers.
The Cleveland Cavaliers select LeBron James.
Miami Heat, back-to-back champions again.
Cleveland, this is for you.
LeBron James wins his 4th title.
Why is this a LeBron James suck off right now? I don't get it.
LeBron James.
ESPN couldn't help themselves. They just had to throw in an ESPN or LeBron James montage in the draft lottery.
Set for game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. His Los Angeles Lakers. They take on the top-seeded Denver Nuggets. That's coming up right after we finish the lottery.
Okay, yeah, I guess he's playing after this,
And in
but
Paris, perhaps another star that we will be talking about 20 years from now. Victor Wembanyama taking, is that a Polaroid? Selfies.
Victor
with his
Wembanyama,
family.
where is he going?
Where he may be calling home in just a matter of
Here we
minutes.
go, man. If it's Portland, I'm gonna be fucking
Let's find out
sick.
the final 4 picks, the order of the draft lottery. Who will it be that walks away number 1? Is it Houston, San Antonio, Charlotte, or Portland? Joining us once again to announce the order of the top 4 picks in the
Not
NBA
Portland, please.
Draft lottery is Deputy Commissioner and Chief Operating Officer Mark Tatum.
Here we go.
Thanks again, Malika. The 4th pick in the NBA draft goes to the Houston Rockets.
Oh God, Houston Rockets are 4th.
The 3rd pick belongs to the
Portland Trailblazers are 3rd, so it's either the Hornets or the Spurs. Hornets or the Spurs.
The 2nd pick will be made by
It's the Spurs! Are you shitting me? Are you fucking kidding me?
2023 NBA draft. Goes
This shit is rigged beyond belief.
The San
This shit is
Antonio
rigged
Spurs
beyond belief.
walk away with the first
Are you
overall
kidding me?
in the 2023 draft. The right to draft a paradigm
Are you joking?
generational talent in Victor Wembanyama. Their first
They have moved up in 5 of 6 lotteries. This is not a joke.
And take a look at the guys they've drafted number 1 in the past. Not only Tim Duncan, but also David Robinson. The Spurs.
They have moved up in 5 of 6 lotteries.
Through to this, and now they have been awarded a ticket to the best French show on this side of the Moulin Rouge, and they are standing by with our Monica McNutt.
Peter, congratulations. We heard
This shit is rigged beyond belief.
It's just, I might faint. I'm so excited. The city of San Antonio, our fans, man, like we just have so many people that love the Spurs, and so we're pumped.
Well, congratulations. The organization has certainly done well when they've had picks this high in the draft. Malika, back over to you.
Monica, thank you so much. Let's
I
look at
can't
the
believe
how the
this.
NBA draft lottery is shaking out. The Spurs have earned the number 1 pick and walk away with the rights to draft Victor Wembanyama, followed by the Hornets, the Trailblazers. This is how the rest of the lottery is shaking out. Let's go to Paris now and check in with our own Brian Windhorst.
Oh, they're interviewing Wembanyama right now.
Hello, Malika. Hello, Malika. It's 2:30 a.m. here in Paris. Victor, you found out a couple of moments ago you'll be following the footsteps of David Robinson, of Tim Duncan, great French players Boris Diaw and Tony Parker. What are your emotions right now?
Can't really describe them, It's just my heart's beating. I got everyone I love, everyone I know around me. It's really a special moment I'm going to remember for the rest of my life.
There's American fans and NBA fans across the world are still learning about you. What is the NBA? What are the San Antonio?
This shit is rigged beyond belief. The Spurs again? No, I'm sorry. I'm not falling for it, Silver. I'm not falling for it.
So the San Antonio Spurs were tied up in knots. I talked to their general manager, Brian Wright, today. He's been not able to sleep for a week. Now that you know where you're going, what do you think you can take the Spurs? Where do you think you can take the Spurs next season?
They're not even trying to hide it.
I'm gonna try and bring my feelings here. I love Texas.
And what's crazy is the years that they've gotten the first overall pick. David Robinson, a massive, can't miss. Surefire Hall of Fame prospect. Tim Duncan, can't miss. Surefire Hall of Fame prospect. Like, what the fuck?
Brian, Victor, thank you so very much. When he said, I want to win a ring ASAP, Woj, the San Antonio Spurs have walked away with the #1 pick. Your final thoughts on tonight?
Greg Popovich ushering in David Robinson in the 80s, Tim Duncan in the 90s, and now Victor Wembanyama in 2023. He'll be greeted with a brand new $500 million training and practice facility in San Antonio.
Oh, nice. The Spurs just got a $500 million new training facility, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see right through it. I see right through this shit. I see right through it. I'm depressed. I'm not gonna lie. I convinced myself all day long they were moving up like a dumbass. And then he goes to the fucking Spurs. They've moved up in 5 of 6 draft lotteries, guys. That shit is crazy. The Mavericks haven't moved up in 15. How the fuck is that even how is that actually possible? No, because you have to explain to me how that's even possible. Mathematically, that shouldn't be possible. Mathematically, that should not be possible. It just simply shouldn't be. That's actually not possible. They move up in the draft to get first overall picks for Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Victor Wembanyama. Huh? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Well, I would say the Rockets. Okay, what was the final? Man, I don't even care about this game. I mean, I do, but Jesus. Don't get me wrong, I do care. I lied, but so Spurs are first overall. Portland Trailblazers are third, so it's either the Hornets or the Spurs. Hornets or the Spurs. It's the Spurs! Are you shitting me? Are you fucking kidding me? This shit is rigged beyond belief. This shit is rigged beyond belief. It is. Are you kidding me? No. It's rigged. Spurs, Hornets, Trailblazers, Rockets, and Pistons got fucked. I'm going to their subreddits right now. I'm going to the Pistons subreddit. Well, hold on a second. 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 Chances Spurs trade, 0. Yeah, that's right. Some bad shit is about to happen. This league was always protecting the real poverty franchises. You're a Knicks fan, buddy. You are a Knicks fan. And God bless you for that, but let's like Peeves at the $10 donation. Crisis averted. All good. True. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We get to keep our pick. We can figure out what the Mavericks are going to do moving forward. But the Spurs, like, I would feel way better if it were the Hornets. You know? Let's see what the Pistons fans. Oh, this has got to be one of the biggest gut punches you'll ever see. I actually feel terrible for them. I mean, they spent their whole season just getting shit on. They finished with the worst record by 5 full games. The worst record by 5 full games. And they lose, and their pick falls to number 5. Crispy down bad. Oh shit, he probably is. All right, let's see. Never expected this. Fuck the NBA. I gotta say, I kind of do agree that they're not helping the rigged allegations by not showing the process. Although, you know. This is some bullshit that made Ben go down to Chicago for this. Yeah, that's so bad, man. Damn. I mean, think about this from a Pistons fan's perspective. Like, you spend the whole season eating shit, and like the idea the whole time is it's okay because we can get Victor Wembanyama, or maybe we can get, you know, Scoot or Brandon Miller. You know, we're gonna leave here with something, and you drop to 5 in a team that started as the number 1 seed in the Western Conference up until like November, right? Isn't that like the Blazers were like really good to start the season? They jump you. This might be the Pistons 9-11, honestly. Yeah, this is probably the absolute best case scenario. I said that actually in my video a couple days ago, that the Spurs would be like, that's a great organization, so that'd probably be the best one to go to. Still feel like the Mavericks gave them like the best chance to build like a kind of an unstoppable force. And here we go. Thank goodness Mavs didn't get rewarded for giving up. The Spurs gave up before game 1 of the season, you fucking dweeb. The Spurs gave up in February. Of 2021. But God forbid the Mavs lose. You know what's hilarious is like the Maverick, you actually don't want to know what's so fucking funny about this, actually. Now, like, I can't believe this talking point has not popped up into my head until just now. The hilarious part about all of this, the Mavericks got so much shit for the Kyrie trade because it reeked of desperation. Oh my God, they're trying to do anything. Like, look how desperate they are. Look how desperate they are. Oh my God, it's embarrassing how desperate they are to win. And everyone was rooting for it to fail pretty much in the media. And guess what? It did. Not that the trade itself was the reason why, but they were bad. They were bad. But they were a desperate team that was trying so hard to win. Look how embarrassing it is. And then they take the final 2 games of the season. It was like, oh my God, that's an embarrassing franchise for trying to lose. It's like, well, wait, which one was it? I don't get it. Which one is it? Because, you know, we're talking about teams that have tanked for years. Like, call the Mavericks whatever you want. They have at no point in their franchise's history gotten multiple years of tanking, or at least not in the last 20 plus years. Maybe 1 year here and there, but they have not had a season where they're just multiple seasons in a row where they're like, we're about to put together the worst fucking product you've ever seen, right? And that's how the game is. You're young and you rebuild, whatever. But like, yeah, let's reward all the teams that tank for years. Never the team that tanks twice for 2 games. Fuck them. They didn't even try. 2 games, guys. 2 games in a whole season. In 2 games when the season was very clearly and obviously over. Fuck them. They don't get to move up. Thank God they didn't move up. The Spurs, who were dog ass all year. Woohoo! Yeah! The Trailblazers, who embarrassed themselves the last 3 months of the season for the 2nd year in a row to try and tank and get higher odds. Yeah! The Rockets, who have been just unwatchable filth for the last 2.5 years. Yeah! Fuck you. Like, legitimately. You're talking out of your ass and it's embarrassing. Too many teams, not enough pros? No, there's not enough teams. There's not enough teams, actually. The draft lottery literally rewarded teams tanking except the Pistons. Yeah, if I'm like a bad team, I like tanking and doing it through the draft is not how I'm doing it. I think the last few years has shown that. Yeah, I'm staying for the Lakers Nuggets. How should Blazers fans feel about this? I honestly don't give a shit. Let's see what Rockets fans are saying. Because they technically moved down. Could there be an argument that the difference between the Mavs and the other teams that tanked all season, the Mavs are capable to win, but the crappy teams just couldn't win if they tried? Sure, I guess. My thing is, though, so those teams decided from an organizational standpoint, because it's not like, yeah, they're rebuilding. They have young guys on their team. Like, they're not trying to win now. But they also go through hoops and, like, they take steps to purposefully lose games, though, as well. Like, they'll rest guys that probably shouldn't be resting. Like, the Pistons shut down Bojan. Like, the Blazers shut down Dame. So those franchises realized, hey, it's not our year. Let's better our draft positioning here. The Mavericks did the same fucking thing. They did nothing different than what those other teams did. It was just the last 2 games of the season. So everybody freaks out. Even though, again, they did the same exact thing every other tanking team has ever done, which is make a decision that improving our draft odds is better than any other option we have. And if you say that the Mavericks, well, it's different because the Mavericks could have made the plan. No, they couldn't have. Because guess what? Even if they won out, even if they won the last 2 games, they were still going to miss the play-in tournament. And guess what? They knew that because they're not idiots. They're not dumbasses. They are dumbasses, but they're not that dumb. They understood what it was. They understood that a lot would, like, so much would have to go your way that it's just not worth it. No, I mean, Bill Simmons definitely overreacted to it, but he's definitely not the only one. All right, Lakers and Nuggets. I have a headache already. Great, I spelled Nuggets wrong on my thumbnail. Hold on. Kyrie Irving to Spurs. I am interested. Like, how long do the Spurs take before they try to win? I don't think they'll be good next year unless they do some stuff. You know, Wemby's gonna have some rookie. Growing pains. That's to be expected. And even if he is, the greatest rookie of all time, it is they were a bottom 3 team in the league last year and really bad. But they could be 2 years away from at least making the playoffs. That kind of seems to be what it is for the superstar draft prospects. The young guys who come in immediately. I mean, didn't LeBron make the playoffs his second year? Luka made the playoffs his second year. It's about when teams are ready to go. Spurs GM must have sold a kidney to get that luck. Seriously. You think the NBA will have the Spurs play opening night against the defending champs? God, no. They'll definitely broadcast a lot of their games, but I mean, unless they do something crazy in the offseason, they're still not going to be good. They're not going to be good immediately. I mean, I guess I could be wrong. Like, Devin Vassell takes another big step forward. He was really good this year when he was healthy. Sohan takes a second-year leap up. Spurs GM predicted his celebration multiple times, so it looked genuine. I mean, that show is actually hilarious, though. I mean, I the Spurs are a great organization, so don't get me wrong. It's not like, it's not like he's going to a filth organization. Lakers versus Nuggets, live game, watch party. And NBA lottery reaction. I mean, after this lottery, I kind of feel like they should do it on a separate night. Because it's like, this game to me, my brain is so foggy right now. Like, I don't really... I'm excited for this game, don't get me wrong. But, I'm also, I'll look at the TikTok here in a second, B-Dot. All right, this game just started. No, I'm not disgruntled. It's just all I can think about right now is the fucking lottery. Same now, I do not care for today's game as much as I should. They should have it be a separate thing. separate day. When do we learn who they pick? The draft is what, like second or third Thursday of June, something like that. So we're still like a month away from the draft. Oh my God, Jamal Murray just smoked a bunny. Is this what we're gonna get, Jamal Murray?
You saw right away, they're coming to double Jokic, and he can see that double team. Not many teams come right at him like that.
Is this what we're getting, Jamal Murray?
Steady diet of that. You can't give a great player like him a steady look. He'll pick you apart. You got to mix and match your defensive principle.
Caldwell Pope, foul line jumper's good. Latavius Caldwell Pope, who was part of that Laker team in 2020 in the bubble.
Slightly fucked up? No.
Part of that
I'm not
team
fucked up.
that defeated Denver in the conference.
I've had
finals.
one
He has
beverage.
been just superb for the Nuggets this year. Davis misses, Jokic the rebound.
Is it crazy to say?
Jokic, nice feed to
This
Gordon.
is definitely crazy to say. I feel like if the Nuggets lose this game, the series is like, I wouldn't say over, but I feel like you're already at a gigantic disadvantage the remainder of the series.
Point guard skills, it just makes it so hard to guard in transition.
June 22nd is French Day. Or French Day, Jesus. Draft Day. French Day.
Michael Porter Jr. on LeBron James. Gordon is the main defender, but on the switch.
I know that's how it always is in road series, and series if the road team wins game one, but if, oh my God, LeBron. MPJ, great defense on LeBron. But I feel more so in this series.
That's a perfect example of the difference. Gordon goes inside.
Oh my Lord, Aaron Gordon. What are we thinking there? Aaron Gordon has had many of instances in this postseason where his offense is just.
Schroeder's had some big games in this playoff run.
They're not here if they don't
Should have had game start like 7 p.m. Have the lottery be after it,
what he did in the last
or halftime.
Steph Curry.
No, maybe not halftime. That would have been funny though.
Jamal Murray, Mark. Murray, of course, has been terrific.
MPJ knocking down a 3. Game 1 and 5 are the biggest games. Yeah, game 5 goes on to win what, like 80% of the time, at least in tied games.
And Reeves was right there.
And tied series.
Porter Jr. is just so much bigger than
James misses.
Nuggets off to a nice start, 9-5.
Cross-court pass, Caldwell Pope.
The Spurs, man. True, unless you are Philly. That's a different. Oh, great rebound, MPJ. Foul? Hello? What the hell? Got to put a body on Jokic. 2 offensive rebounds this possession. 3 offensive rebounds. 4 offensive rebounds. Holy shit. But I take losing in the playoffs is not indicative of winning. Yeah, that's my hot take. There's not been a stoppage in this game so far. I like that. Yeah, no whistles yet. Not a single stoppage.
Jokic already 5 rebounds. Got a few of them on that last possession. Murray for 3. A hot start from the Nuggets. All 5 starters have scored. Jokic already with 3 assists. Davis.
14-7 in no.
Flips it up and a foul before the shot attempt. It's going to go against Aaron Gordon to be a side out for the Lakers.
No whistles.
See the action for the Nuggets.
Wait, somebody just sent me this. What is this?
Joker and Murray,
Just emerged from the drawing room of the lottery where San Antonio didn't just win the first pick. Spurs got drawn 2 more times in the lottery, so they had to redo multiple picks.
They've ISO'd Anthony Davis in the middle of the floor against the Joker. Wanted to put
What?
pressure on him defensively.
And I like how they're playing it. A little bit of a cushion, trying to catch it. Gordon was there on the spin and just unnecessarily fouled him.
So clearly it's
Damn.
side out. They say in the act of shooting, so Davis to the free throw line.
Well, you look at Davis, he loves to go left. Good job by Jokic.
A lucky night for the Spurs.
Gordon tried to strip.
Thomas Bryant giving the Nuggets those insider tricks.
Davis in the game 6 clincher against the Warriors. 20 rebounds, couple of blocks, couple of steals. And again, at times, he was
Guys, I have something I want to say that I don't know how many of you are gonna like.
Count. Schroeder fouled Porter on the entry pass. That negates the bucket, and the Nuggets will take it out.
He can riddle switches. So they just switched right there. and he saw the big target of Porter, led him perfectly, but the foul negated the shot.
Porter, no hesitation. knocks it
MPJ's going crazy.
Porter's got 5 points.
5 points already for MPJ. I honestly think I'm close to being done with watch parties.
Looking for Davis, who sets a screen. Russell, extra pass.
To me, there's just better content in day streams.
Shot clock at 6. Games the drive. Finish won't go. Tipped and taken by Murray. Porter's ahead of the pack.
And the copyright stuff has just absolutely killed my vibe on these. Denver off to a hot start. Doubling up the Lakers so far, 18-9.
Electric, you say why? It starts on the defensive end, into the bodies, helping, multiple effort, getting back into the picture, rebound the basketball. Now you're off to the races. And Murray.
The hell we hear you? No, I'm saying day streams.
And in transition.
Like what we do in the off season.
This copyrighted broadcast.
Yes, would watch way more day streams, and also day streams are more rewatchable. That's exactly the point I'm trying to get at. Like, I love doing the videos. I'm going to continue to do them. Like, I've absolutely loved making videos. I don't know. Oh, Spurs CEO RC Buford just turned 36 today, huh? Oh, happy fucking birthday. Probably should be making decisions while you're on the 5 stages of grief. No, I've been thinking about it for a long time, actually. The watch parties are fun, but it's like, would you ever consider streaming on Twitch? I've actually thought about doing late night streams on Twitch when I'm just bored as shit. See, I still think I would stream Mavs games though. I don't know. I'm trying to think about it because I want to talk about the NBA. It's hard to do that in the middle of a game. You know what I mean? Trying to find your TikTok, B-Dot. Your tic-tac. There's no copyright in this, is there? Portland Trailblazers are third, so it's either the Hornets or the Spurs. Hornets or the Spurs. Hopefully that song's not copyright. It's the Spurs! Are you shitting me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not. This shit is rigged beyond belief. That's exactly what I said. This shit is rigged beyond belief. Are you kidding me? No, I'm not. Will you stream like this a few times per year? See, okay, see, look, I would still stream Mavs games. I would still stream Mavs games. What happens if you're mental at the Mavs draft? Grade A dick. My mental won't exist anymore. Let's just say that. I'll just say that. I'll just put it like that. Shout out to B-Dot for clipping all those, by the way. To be honest, man, I'm sketch on Wemby. The injury potential scares me. I really do hope the best for him, despite being a division rival. My thing usually with injuries is like I won't hold them against somebody until I see them.
See the schedule, bracket, deep dive into series.
That makes sense.
Stats, all on the NBA app powered by Microsoft.
HM on Mavs off days. That's what we were doing on here for a long time. Oh shit! I just exited out of the streaming. But just from what I've learned, and you guys don't give a shit about any of this, but just from what I've learned from like really going hard on the videos lately is like the growth for watch parties is just not there. Too many people do them. Oh my God, Jokic just clamped up AD. Hold on, are we gonna have a conversation? Oh, AD! Oh, whoa, Jokic just passed out a wide open layup. Yo!
All right, thank you, Lisa. Murray, meanwhile, playing in his 45th playoff game. Schroeder off the mark.
Good defense by Jamal Murray.
He is
Nuggets
gained
playing
a
some really good
reputation
defense
as
so
a guy
far.
that really lifts his game in the postseason. Gordon.
Oh my God, Aaron Gordon just. Oh my God.
The rest of the disaster
Aaron Gordon just put Austin Reeves in the fucking weight room. Oh my God.
Poor job.
Lakers turn it over.
Pass and a turnover. And all Denver so far. Murray.
And Jamal Murray misses, but Jokic cleans it up. Oh, this is off to a rocky start.
That they're sprinting, it's that they're not sprinting. And they've been
Can you make a video on what do you want us to do with the 10th pick, possible trades? Yeah, I'll be on Bleacher Report on Thursday talking about stuff like that.
A reach and foul on Caldwell Pope.
Go with your gut. Keep doing Mav streams, but keep pumping out the videos. They are great. That's kind of what I'm saying.
Excellent play by Caldwell Pope. And then centers to their point guard.
Every fart in the wind wants to stream, but they don't have the abilities like Slightly Biased. See, that might be true, and I'm going to be real with you. I've watched some watch parties, and I do actually agree with you. But it's what the algorithm says.
Gets right up into Schroeder. Jokic trying to help. James swings it. Reeves. Shot clock winding down.
Oh, my Lord, man. Oh, my God. Austin Reeves. Are you kidding me?
Shrugs his shoulders as it goes up the floor.
Just banked a three into the shot clock. NBA and Stephen A's World, altcast available on ESPN2. Oh, boy.
Jokic.
Big Yoke. Was that a bug in front of the camera?
What a great, a great shooter he is.
Well, they run flex action, and they run it for a catch and shoot for their center.
Think about that.
Murray knows he can just fling at the rim, and Jokic will probably get the offensive rebound. See, I kind of think that sometimes those should be considered as assists, because you know damn well Murray put that layup up knowing it had a small chance to go in, but he did know Jokic was right there. So, worst case scenario,
such a pest defensively.
Worst case scenario is it's a Jokic rebound.
From 5 to 14. That's what you're talking about, Coach. This is normally a play for you.
Why don't you just sign with ESPN like Ty McAfee? I might make some calls.
By your point guard to your 5-man.
It just feels like the Jokic here, doesn't it? Here we go. My favorite thing in the world, the blue and yellow jersey schemes. No white jerseys.
Hachimura comes in for LeBron James.
Drew just hit Jokic in the face and nobody's saying anything.
What a signing Bruce Brown has been. Excellent job by Calvin Booth, the general manager.
Both benches have played integral parts of this success. Brown fouled.
So there was no whistles to start the game, and now we're just getting a barrage of them.
On his first seconds.
Well, he has such great
I can see Siley making some Stephen A. Smith wild takes. No, I could literally never get myself. Like, I've actually tried and thought of like what are like some spicy takes I could just make up that I somewhat believe. I like can't even get to that level where I'm just saying crazy shit.
26 minutes a game here in these playoffs, averaging over 12.
I can't even like force myself.
Jump into the dunk pool presented by AT&T 5G for each dunk in the conference finals. Eligible AT&T wireless customers have a chance to get a $50 NBA store credit. Go to att.com/dunkpool.
Yeah, Knicks fans are going to be upset.
Brown hits a pair.
That's all right. Let him.
Under 5 minutes remaining here in the first.
Let him. You just took. Hey, was Brunson not enough, guys? Brunson was enough.
Hachimura goes right at Caldwell Pope.
Oh, nice play, KCP.
Ahead to Gordon. Open three.
Oh, Aaron Gordon in and out of three. Oh my God, Jokic blocked by AD. Yeesh.
Defensive play from Anthony Davis.
I think he was trying to throw that left-handed.
And Dennis, I'm sorry, Lonnie Walker just throws up some dog shit.
It up the floor, throws it ahead. Porter fakes.
MPJ sidestep. Oh, another offensive rebound for Jokic. Oh my God, this guy's unbelievable.
He's got 10 rebounds already.
Look at him run the floor. From a guy who came here initially as a second-round pick and overweight.
Well, in AD's defense, he was out on the perimeter on that play. 10 rebounds for Jokic? Jesus. How many offensive rebounds? At least 4.
Hands, great touch. That's not just Hachimura's responsibility.
Oh, game volume's really loud? Oh, shit, my bad. Didn't you make a video spreading Bertans propaganda? That's true. After the Mavericks run last year, I was really in my bag. You really couldn't tell me shit. Oh, Aaron Gordon, what are we doing?
He threw it between them.
Defending.
3-on-1 fast break. Jokic just blocked AD. Jokic just looking like Jokic is looking like unquestionably the best player in the NBA. Like, there's like no arguments or debates to even be had.
Defensive rebounding, he excels at that.
6 offensive rebounds. He just got another board.
Lakers just 5 for 7.
He might fuck around and get 40 rebounds tonight.
Shot won't go, but a foul. Lakers a little slow to get back.
But it all starts with how many
Dude, this
times
looks like
has he
a
just
beat.
thrown it ahead to
We'll see though. It's
tonight?
this postseason has been a game of runs.
Onto it. Jokic just throws it ahead simply and allows other guys to play.
Jokic 8 points, 12 rebounds.
12
4
rebounds.
assists, and we still have 3.5 to play in the first quarter.
Jokic saw Embiid soil himself and said, "Let me cook."
Upcoming playoff schedule brought to you by Grey Goose. TNT tomorrow. Eastern Conference Finals. Heat and Celtics from Boston. 8:30 Eastern Time start. And then we'll have Game 2 back here Thursday in Denver. 8:30 Eastern Time start as well.
Aaron Nowitzki.
By the way, the 12 rebounds for Jokic.
Guys, I'm actually really.
Of his career. Regular season
You ever seen the Bill Russell video? 40. I repeat, 40 rebounds. If Jokic got 40 rebounds, that's a great pass by Reeves.
Beautiful look from Reeves.
That's a great pass by Reeves and a great seal by Hachimura.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm already talking myself into doing day streams this week.
Not as much of a factor against Golden State. And they'll need him here in the conference final. Jokic spins.
Oh my God! Oh my God! What a pass by Jokic to KCP. How did he even see that cut?
He can see a double team coming at him. He almost always makes the right play.
Big 3 by Lonnie Walker. How could he even see that cut? It's a great cut by KCP too.
Brown runs across the lane and flips it in.
Jokic is absolutely unbelievable, man. Stay tuned with recaps of the game the night before would be fun. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Trying to think when I would post videos then. Jokic just stripped AD again. Jokic is so deep in his bag right now, it's unreal.
I want to give Jokic a standing ovation right now.
This is crazy. That is an unbelievable pass to KCP. Holy shit.
One more time for an easy
Jesus. One of the most dominant quarters you've ever seen in your life. Jokic is at 8. Oh my God. Jokic has 8, 12, and 5 with 2 blocks. Eight, 12, and 5 with 2 blocks. What? How is it even possible to have 8, 12, 5 with 2 blocks in the first 10 minutes of a game? Not even. I very much regret giving in to some of the shit. I really do regret it. I absolutely regret it. In my defense, I think I said I would have voted Giannis for MVP, so. I mean, let's be. Embiid had a great season. He's had 3 great seasons in a row, but I do still think if it weren't for the Jokic voter fatigue. I did. I had Embiid higher on my top 100. You make excuses for the 5 being caught on the perimeter. Who, me? This match in this year's conference finals and last year's, unfortunately. Well, I think kind of in theory the Lakers should be a decent matchup for the Nuggets, right? I mean, like the Nuggets are a decent matchup for the Lakers, but Jesus Christ. Embiid got MVP because he was crying about it. I think that I was actually talking about this with my friend today. Like, once Perkins did that whole thing that he did on ESPN where he was pretty much like, hey, you guys are only voting for Jokic because he's white or whatever it was. That kind of sealed it, which is hilarious because Kendrick Perkins voted for Giannis. But that kind of sealed it because I feel like most voters were like, you know what? Like, Embiid's been great, and he's got a really solid case. And Jokic has already won it twice. So, you know what? Let's just give it to him. I don't even really want to deal with this shit. Like, you already have Bill Simmons saying that he, like, majorly regrets his vote. They will run double big. Who's it going to be? I've been hearing this. I saw a tweet earlier today that in the warm-up before the game, Tristan Thompson was getting, like, was running some, like, plays and stuff to play. Yeah, Mo Bamba. I've seen that too, guys. Mo Bamba has the greatest PR team maybe in the history of basketball. I mean, seriously, if you are a fringe prospect type of player, you need to hit up Mo Bamba's agent immediately.
You have to check a couple of times to make sure it's right. 20-3. Jeff Green up top, Jokic.
Here comes Jokic.
4 on the 24. Takes the shot, drives inside, scoop layup on goal.
Good defense by AD.
Throws it ahead to Walker.
Oh my God, LeBron, what are we doing? LeBron just gave it to Jamal Murray.
Now gets the three-pointer.
Come on, Jamal. I mean, his best friend made a song about him, so everybody knows him. That song did have White America in a chokehold for quite some time. I feel so. Oh my God, LeBron just bullied Jamal Murray.
Switching for no reason, leaving Murray on LeBron James. Great patience.
Oh, if I had Mo Bamba's agent, I'd be getting it back for no damn reason. I mean, I vividly remember that whole draft process. I was so. Oh, beautiful play by the Nuggets. Christian Brown misses a wide open three. All right, it's an 11-point game. Nuggets missed some shots. Nuggets and Heat is my ideal matchup here. I don't want the Celtics, although I'll be making my. Oh, Christian Brown blocks it. How many times has AD been blocked? Bruce Brown, yep, blocked from behind by LeBron and a hit off of Bruce Brown. Yikes. The chase down. LeBron. I don't want to say it out loud, but if the Celtics swept the Heat, how surprised would we be?
We've seen that movie a lot.
I feel like the Celtics are kind of peaking now, or they might be starting to peak. The Heat, man, it's just been like Jimmy, obviously towards the tail end of that Heat series or that Knicks series, obviously the ankle injury, but was clearly not himself.
In any quarter, he has 8 points, 12 rebounds, 5 assists.
Austin picked the ball up.
Yeah.
Can we do something about that?
Yeah, why are we, like, I hate the walking the dog thing when the clock's not even running. That one makes no sense to me. I know I'm underestimating the Heat, but the thing is on paper it shouldn't even, like.
Bruce Brown, play catch. Bruce Brown aggressively goes to the basket. He's fouled on the pass.
Too familiar with our game to pick us anything less than 6 games? Yeah, I'll probably eventually go Celtics in 6.
Did you see, Coach?
And also, too, the Celtics, like, you know, they'll shit their pants and have, like, they'll have, like, a shockingly bad performance at some point in the series.
When you have the right mindset, attitude, coachability factor, and working on your skills, you never can be underestimated.
Oh, Bruce Brown. Big 3. All right, Lakers need a basket here. You dumbasses calling rigged or just proving how ignorant of statistics you are? No, it was rigged. Braun. Nice. Nice, Braun. All right, Nuggets up 12. I would say it actually feels, I mean, being up 12 after the first quarter is great. It feels more dominant than that. Like, if I'm the Lakers, I'm like 12-point game, it could be worse. Jokic has 8 points, 12 rebounds, and 5 assists, 2 blocks. Jamal Murray, 5 points on 2 of 6. Come on, Jamal. MPJ has knocked down a 3 already. Aaron Gordon's got 8 points. 7 for Bruce Brown off the bench. 50% from the field, 33% from deep. But 9 offensive rebounds already. Jesus. 8 points for LeBron. Nice. 6 for AD. 3 for Schroeder. 3 for Reeves. 3 for Lonnie Walker. Shit was rigged. Guys, I'm actually starting to get excited about the idea of day streaming again. I think I'm going to go for it this week. Maybe even tomorrow. Would you guys watch? Yeah, this is exactly right. Do you think we should trade the pick or use it, even though it's the 10th pick? I mean, it's too early to get. It's too early to get married to a certain. Like, I don't know. I don't know who's going to be available. I don't know what the draft board is going to shape up to be. It's too early to say right now, but I would personally say trade. Just think it's going to be hard to find a guy at 10 overall that's ready to contribute immediately, which is what you need desperately. But I don't know if you know, Taylor Hendricks is there and you really like him, or Jarris Walker somehow falls. Yeah, I'm cool with that too, but I come from Germany. I think the NBA is missing a relegation system so fucking bad. That's the 20, 30 years from now type of thing. Like, I feel like relegation works in soccer because it's so deep-rooted in history. Like, it's just like, for the NBA, they would have to have like 40 teams. I don't know how many it is, because what is it? In like the Premier League, it's 20 teams, right? In the Premier League. And how many teams in the Champion League? Or that's what it's called, right? The Championship? I don't know how many teams are in the Championship. But you would need like 20 more? So damn. And then how many teams are in League A? Is that what it's called? The third one? Third tier is 20 more? Okay, holy shit. But like the NBA would have to have 40 teams at least. And maybe you could have like a 20 and 20 thing. Rui, nice block.
Here you have this Nuggets team led by this guy. The ball never sticks, and what a difference, Jeff, it makes.
It does. It sets a tone of.
No, it would not be the G League. What I'm saying is you would have to expand the league, let the expansion sit for a bit. Pray that the talent pool continues to get better and better and better, so there's legitimately like enough talent for four. Damn, Rui, nice block on one end, nice shot on the other end.
The best player does it, setting the tone by being unselfish.
Meanwhile, good aggressive move from Hachimura.
Relegation is bad. The same teams will dominate like they do in Europe. Makes it boring. Well, that has more to do with the there's no draft, there's no salary cap or anything like that. At least I think so. All right, Nuggets, let's figure it out.
And then a foul on Schroeder. Lakers made a terrific defensive stand. But then the deflection right to Green, and Schroeder picks up his second.
Rockets are going to go aim in at 4. Tonight, after the stream, I'm doing a big deep dive on. I'm starting a giant deep dive on prospects. And again, by deep dive, I mean looking at other people's draft research.
Jared Vanderbilt is in, and Vanderbilt just runs over Jamal Murray.
Jared Vanderbilt's. Hey, stop the clock! Hey, stop the clock!
Lakers, though, have kind of withstood a couple of those punches. They're only down 10.
And they're going to look right now to see if that foul occurred before.
Does it make any sense money-wise? Why would NBA do it?
Foul, which would mean one free throw. Anybody could shoot it and then possession.
Expansion? For sure.
Tonight, Zach Zerba.
Now, relegation and stuff, that's where it gets tricky.
The foul took place prior to the release of the inbound.
Going to start my draft research tonight.
Definitely.
Yep.
One shot in the ball out.
At other people's
And when they go back and review it,
draft
it's not
research.
when the whistle blew, it's when the foul occurred. And that's clearly while the ball is still in Bruce Brown's.
The only thing I would say on that, too, though, is Murray.
One thing I'll say for expansion. For the NBA, it actually makes sense because there's so much talent. So much talent across the league that it could work. Very much so. Josiah just got here. How you feel about the results? My dumbass is upset about it because I tricked myself into thinking that the Mavericks would move up, but I am happy though. Like I guarantee I'm becoming more and more pleased with the outcome, and by tomorrow morning, I'll be good to go.
You look at that in all seriousness while you're looking at.
Oh, I just closed the. Why do I? This is like the 4th time I've accidentally closed the stream.
All right, thank you, Zach Zarba.
So my question to you was.
There's a trend if you're the worst team in the league, you ain't getting #1 pick. Yeah, the lottery has, the lottery's actually done its intended purpose, where there's not a lot of incentive to be terrible. You know, maybe because the Spurs were technically one of the bottom 3 teams, so they all had the same odds. The bottom 3 teams did. So there is,
tricked on flops. It's because usually we're late. We catch the play late versus early.
You talk to officials?
There's an incentive to get there. But yeah, being the worst team in the league by 5 games like the Pistons were, yeah, there's not a lot of
with his 3rd field goal.
There's not a lot of pros to it anymore.
Largest lead in the first half has been 16.
Yeah, if Wemby is what they say he's going to be, the league is fucked. I don't think people, I've kept up with it, but the shit they're saying about him, Jared Vanderbilt is, I don't think very long for this series, considering the start for him. I don't know if Jared Vanderbilt is long for this series. It is crazy how the trade, for Lonnie Walker, the trade that the Lakers did at the deadline, it really is the D'Lo trade now. And Rui, which is kind of hilarious. This is a beatdown, guys.
Crowd showing appreciation also. Look at Brown in transition, gets rid of the rock, gets it back. Big time.
Guy, who would you rather take from these 3? Mitchell Robinson, Claxton, Miles Turner.
First part of transition defense is stop the ball. Brown goes 94 feet for an easy
I think Turner's probably the best player out of that bunch, but Claxton's really interesting to me. Yeah, Turner did sign an extension, but he can get traded. Nah, Kleber can hit 3s, Vando can't. Yeah, that's very true. This postseason for Vanderbilt has actually made me really appreciate what Maxi Kleber did a year ago. Because he was incredible. If Nicola about to have an all-time game, that was some Q1. Green, when was the last time you were in here? I always like whenever I see chatters that haven't been around in a bit. After halftime, ref's gonna get that silver call. You got demoralized. That's fair. Gave a lot of us depression. That's kind of why I want to go back to day streams, because I feel like a lot of people check out and then don't really care. See, like I've never one to bitch about viewership numbers, but my viewership numbers went from 500 during the draft lottery to 100 right now, which is fine and cool. But I don't know, man. Just haven't had the same vibe with the watch parties lately. Having a second division in sports is so nice. In my city, we have first and second league club, and of course the tickets are way cheaper for a second division team. Yeah, true. To get back to it, best NBA streamer in the biz. Yeah, I'm saying no, I want to do day streams. You 100% own some of these shoes, those ads. All right, here, I do own. Holy shit, man, these are sick. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yep, these ones. Yep, I purchased these. Sick. Sick. Rest in peace, Crispy Flakes. Has he posted something?
Speaking of that, James drives. He's been getting to the basket.
Braun is so good around the rim.
Size strength advantage on everyone.
No, I'm actually an Celtics fan though, so I still have some stuff to look forward to. But also, I think these last two series will be really exciting. I hope so.
He'll have good opportunity.
You like skater Vans? Yeah, I have some Vans.
Aggressive. Not that time. Lonnie Walker grabs the rebound. The rebounding number still 24-8 in favor of Denver.
My fans, the fans is weird. My community is very Mavs centric, but it is kind of starting to change a tiny bit. This postseason. Jared Vanderbilt is just such a non-factor on offense, man. Rui, big shot. Rui's keeping them connected.
Similar to what we watch against the Warriors, LeBron James is making every decision. The ball in his hands, finding guys as a facilitator or as a
If you stream Stars game, you'll get that crowd back. I promise you I would not. A Stars stream, which...
Here's what I'm talking about. This is off of the double team of LeBron posting up. He puts Schroeder in position to make the read. Clock dwindling down. Hachimura continuing to play well for this Laker team.
Lonnie Walker with a really good save there to keep the possession alive. Michael Porter back in. Christian Brown sits down. Brown's become a really important part of their bench play. And a foul on Lonnie Walker.
We'll do a Star stream. I don't want to commit to it.
Lakers are guarding,
but it would be on Twitch. I'm not doing a Star stream on this channel.
Such a size advantage when he raises up
The YouTube algorithm is very sensitive.
Advantage.
What is going? This game, the pace was insane, and now it is at a snail's pace. Damn, Lonnie Walker trying to rip MPJ's arm off.
Grabbing his jersey.
Oh my God! We have had 3 whistles
coming
on
across the
inbound.
line on the inbounds.
Isn't that a tech?
So we'll try it again. Jokic gets off the bench.
And so does Anthony Davis.
Mavs sweeten the pot, they can get Miles. Well, I thought, hey, the Mavs could go after maybe a center on the team that gets Wemby. But the Spurs probably one of the worst center rotations alongside the Mavericks. Maybe they call about Zach Collins. I don't fucking know.
Green holding.
Not that exciting.
Chasing Murray right back to Green. Green leans in. Bank shot too strong.
Oh, Jeff Green. Good
And
lord.
Davis grabs the rebound.
Star stream on Twitch.
Davis.
If I do stream a Stars game, it will be on Twitch.
Jokic grabs another.
I'm thinking about streaming on Twitch more. Or more. I've only done it twice.
Getting some kind of rhythm. Jokic goes inside.
Oh, what a pass. Jokic. Jeff Green can't catch it.
Unable to really gather it
Jesus,
Again, he
Jeff
could easily
Green.
have shot that. Constantly searching out players. to
Jeff
try to
Green,
make
yep,
them
that passes the eye
easy
test. A
buckets, to make them
-3.
Feel good, which inspires greater effort defensively. To me, he's a master psychologist the way he plays the game.
Schroeder couldn't get it to LeBron James. Lonnie Walker can't get it. Jokic, 14 rebounds.
14th rebound for Jokic.
already.
He actually might drop a 40 rebound game.
Murray against Schroeder. Schroeder's got the 2 fouls.
He's on some 2K shit,
Murray
man.
trying to find some room.
There you go. Go to Jokic.
Jokic.
Go to work.
Blocked by
Oh, my
Davis.
lord. Blocked by
That's
AD.
his third rejection.
Woo!
Great defense again from Davis. Schroeder inside. Davis fouled by
And
Porter.
AD fouled.
And Jokic
AD doing
bumping
some
up Davis.
things.
Free throws for Davis.
I mean, he caught it with 2 feet in the paint.
Holy
And
hell.
just exquisite
That's a
timing
crazy
by
block.
Anthony Davis. That's just beautiful.
Yeah, the Stars are a hockey team. Hockey. Hockey.
Officials trying to get
Hockey,
the
eh?
Suns along the lane.
Did you hear those fucked up comments that Stephen A made about Jokic like a week or two ago? He called him a
Davis so far,
super
6
fat or
points, 7
something?
rebounds, just 2 of
I did
them
not
from
see
the
that.
field. Game 2 of this series, Thursday. Our coverage will begin NBA.
Yeah, Dallas
countdown
sports
at
teams
7:30
actually,
Eastern,
I mean,
and tip-off
there's actually a very real
shortly
chance that the
after
Mavericks are the only Dallas sports team to not make the playoffs this year, which is shocking.
And the Denver Nuggets 6-0 at home in these playoffs. They're in the regular season 34-7. You know, we were wondering about those opening minutes where they just seemed like they were on another level. If the altitude had something to do with it, Mark, you played here for half the season.
Anthony Nowitzki.
I played there for half the season.
Only a
but I
10-point
played
game. Shout out to the
20 years
Lakers.
As a visitor. It certainly has an impact.
I feel like the Nuggets were ready to
Tell,
just
most importantly, early on in
absolutely
ball games,
take
you're
this
able to
game
get your
over.
second win. But it's not a fluke.
Jokic goes inside.
Oh, Jokic,
Now,
nice.
when you played here, did you notice
Are we
the
downloaded the
difference in-
BR just for your stream Thursday? Thanks. I'm not gonna lie, I had to download it. Luka's gonna be a massive international superstar. You'll attract more people in the future.
Schroeder's pass deflects, but it goes to Davis. Davis turns, shoots, and scores.
Nice, AD.
And Davis is trying to get some rhythm. Cuts it to 10 again.
And they're doing a good job of living in the paint right now.
Jokic.
Oh, Jokic turns it over. This is actually a pretty decent duel between Jokic and AD. And LeBron's going to the charity stripe.
Former teammate from Cleveland. And free throws now. LeBron James. They can cut it to 8.
Hockey has the most parity. Bruins winning all those games beyond the first round. This might sound kind of nuts, but I kind of feel like hockey has too much parity. I need to lower my desk. I've been standing for too long. Michael Jack. Son. So much better. Yeah, Southwest Division is going to be nuts. Yay. It was always a very big possibility that he went in division because all of them. Does that sound like Drake? How many assists do you think MPJ is going to have this series? 3 in total? That seems so low, but how many did he have? He'll get over 3, man. He had 4 in one game. He did only have 9 assists that whole series against the Suns. 6 of that series against the Timberwolves. Hey, he's catching and shooting, okay? And I respect it. Check DM. Those of you who are on Twitter, have your DMs been just getting absolutely destroyed by bots? Like to a level the likes of which I've never seen.
For Denver the next year, a couple of good early seasons, and then it just started to grow and grow. He lost 30 pounds. His work ethic became off the charts. 2-time MVP, 5-time All-Star. You look back at his rookie year, and again, after being drafted, didn't want to come to
every morning I wake up like 3 bot messages. Yeah, it's so bad.
Started 55 of 80 games. He averaged 10.7 rebounds.
10, 14, 5, and 2 already for him. Jokic could very easily. They still haven't fixed that clock.
They never ever expected him to be the MVP.
I think Harrison talks about draft lottery. Yeah, I just got sent that. I'm gonna look at it next commercial break.
Chef Nurkic and Joker. I look at the picture of him as a kid.
Yeah, I think Doc Rivers will get hired by Turner Sports. LeBron Doncic, 1 of 2.
Brady the GOAT, and this guy is chasing history.
Slightly looking fit like a young Jorge Garcia.
Bruce Brown's picked up his dribble. Jokic gives it right back to him on the pass. Running shot is no good. James the rebound. Lakers back within 9. They've withstood some furious
Go fuck
rallies.
yourself.
James against another former teammate. Reeves a 3. Lets that one go.
Austin Reeves misses a 3. All right, Nuggets. Come on now. It's a 9-point game.
Great looks every time they post up LeBron James.
They've only taken 9.
Oh, there you go, MPJ. Oh, no, that's way too strong. Yep.
Couldn't get that. James, nice tip. James now on the front court. D'Angelo Russell tries a 3. That won't go.
Oh, D'Lo barely misses a 3. Nuggets need to figure it out. They're getting outplayed now.
Goal attempts, just 10 of the 35.
Jokic, maybe it's time to start shooting. I get what you're trying to go for, but maybe it's time to get some shots up.
Looking. Hands off Porter.
And PJ letting it fly again. Oh, Lord. Nice work, Aaron Gordon. Oh, Jokic letting that 3 go.
That's good.
Jesus Christ.
He's been shooting in the playoffs 47%.
He's knocking down 3s. Literally what? Like, you're doomed. And he has been knocking down 3s.
5.5 left in the second. James goes at
MPJ, honest to God, he's played some great defense this postseason.
off the dribble. Can't get to the ball. James the rebound.
Oh, whoa, LeBron.
Touched it, and Davis gets a dunk.
Beautiful pass by James, but Mark said it before. Every time James is in the post or in the paint, they're getting a high-quality shot.
What a pass by LeBron, AD.
Ball well pulled to Jokic.
This has been a nice, oh my Lord. Oh, Jokic spins past AD and dunks on him. Woo!
Showing the entire package in this first half.
15 points, 15 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 block shots. He's done it all.
15 and 15 in the first half. That is some unheard of level shit.
Russell looking, drives on Jokic. Gets some room.
Tough shot, D'Lo. I get the vibe from most Mavs fans on Twitter that they only started following us when we got Luka. Yeah.
Yeah, we keep saying he's a big barometer for their success.
Albert's away! All right, guys. Camp it in. I'm streaming during the day tomorrow.
Another poor job defensively, getting back individually and collectively. Bruce Brown with the blow-by, getting the hoop and the foul. And then previously, this is
What
a
time?
big-time move. Spin, drop step, finish at the rim over the contest.
Bruce Brown.
12 points, 4 rebounds.
The big and one right there.
2 minutes off the bench.
LeBron getting a quick break.
4:20 to play here in the half. Lead back to 13.
Am I the only one who does not care at all about the Mavs socials? Like,
Russell back to Davis, threw it behind him. Good catch. Davis goes right at Jokic, comes up.
AD misses at going right at Jokic. Uh-oh. Jokic, another rebound, head of steam. KCP. Just shoot it, man.
Excellent play and a loose ball foul on Jokic.
And Reeves flopping.
Protests and then turns and walks away.
I'll tell you what, his
They're a nice
defense
person. I
has
have
been
friends who know the admin.
to start this game individually and pick and roll. Caldwell Pope misses a good look in transition, and I think Jokic is right. I don't know, in those clamping situations.
Yeah, those are always hard to tell, the clamping ones, because you don't know who's clamping or who's hooking.
Clamping the big guy.
Oh, nice play, KCP. Oh, beautiful ball movement. Hey, dude, you're in the 3-man weave drill in middle school basketball. That's what you strive towards 15 years from now. 15 years from then. Oh, whoa, some nice passing and transition for both teams. Oh, my God, both teams are playing at a breakneck pace. Slow down, KCP.
I thought that was goaltending.
I thought that was... What are you doing going up 1-on-3 like that?
Back out Russell. Hachimura gets a good look. Got it.
Rui, damn. The Mavs are 2 players removed from being the worst franchise in sports.
I thought he got away with a goaltender.
Well, was it goaltending?
Malone calls out a play as Gordon brings it up.
Millie not the best at running the account, but like Sally Bias said, who cares? I feel like when it comes to sports accounts,
Murray connects. Three-pointer, Jamal
or even like big accounts, like big company accounts,
Murray sets a back screen on.
it's either really good,
Comes off Jokic.
right? Like they're usually really funny and they're very clearly in the know. Like whoever's working on the account is obviously on Twitter all the time and knows what's going on. Or they try way too hard and it's incredibly cringy.
It's a tough play to defend. If you're Schroeder, you're trying to get back to the body.
Which
of
is not
Murray.
the
You gotta be
Mavericks.
connected initially,
Or
but
they're
you're
just
still
like,
getting
whatever.
around the Joker.
Boy, Denver caught sleeping there.
Which is what the
Great
Mavericks
entry
were.
Pass. Reeves caught him napping, laid it up and
Oh, nice, ESPN. We missed a whole fucking basket. Sick. Austin Reeves got a layup.
back to 12.
Nice.
Murray back up top. Jokic
Ooh,
fakes.
nice
and
up fake.
drives and
Yep.
foul by Hachimura.
Continuation.
Earned the penalty.
Look, I may hate the Sixers, but of all Philly media for every sport is fucking awful.
Just a good automatic read by Russell. He sees Porter having no vision, throws the short lob to Reeves.
Dame hinting he wants to go to the Spurs?
And Mike,
What?
the Denver Nuggets have the most unique coaching staff. Popeye Jones played in the NBA. His son is an NHL player. And then
Wait, what?
Ryan Saunders, David Adelman, and Michael Malone all had fathers that coached as head coaches in the
Maybe
NBA.
Vic and Dame?
Incredible
Victor Wembanyama.
staffs. And I think Rick Adelman's in the Hall of Fame, and
What?
rightfully so. And I'm biased, but I
Okay,
think
so this
Flip
guy
Saunders
tweeted
should
this
be there.
before the picks were revealed.
And heck, why not? Brendan
But Dame
Malone,
tweeted this
I worked with you. You should be there
20
too.
minutes ago.
Brendan Malone, 28 years.
LeBron's
basketball.
one of LeBron's first coaches.
The head coach in Toronto, assistant
What?
to so many teams, including New York. Michael Malone in his 8th year. What a job he has done here in Denver.
You know his parents at home watching. Proud of their young fella.
What does that even mean?
Reeves gets inside, swatted by Porter.
It's funny because me and my friend today, too, were also talking about Dame.
Gets it back out, Porter.
Oh, MPJ, let it fly. Oh! The Lakers played so well to minimize the damage. And they had it to within, what, like 9 at one point?
James
And just like that, man, it's back to 17. That fast.
The largest lead of the half. And Jokic Fouls Davis. Hit him in the head.
That quickly.
How about Porter with the defense?
Not known as a defensive player.
Someone on ESPN said that Victor Wembanyama is the most highly anticipated player in NBA
Everybody
history.
gotta do their job, so it's contagious.
No, that wasn't just somebody. That was
Get back
Woj.
into the picture. Energy on the defensive end. Offensively rewarded.
Woj
For
said that.
basketball, he can do this at an elite level.
Is he LeBron hype though? I mean,
Shooter.
since Woj said that, I'm honestly wondering if he's mainly saying like inside of
Now with 16 points here in
the
first
draft, like inside of teams. Maybe not on the outside, but like teams and scouts are like, this guy is good. Oh, Jamal Murray, nice.
Talk about gifted shooters.
But he's still incredibly hyped. He's the most hyped prospect since LeBron. Like I think he's more hyped than Zion was.
Davis goes right at Jokic, banks it in. Smart move from Davis because
Nice move by AD.
The last foul is second.
Aaron Gordon has got to chill, man. Another great rebound by Jokic.
Porter gets it. He's going to throw it up. Shot off the mark. Jokic tried to save it.
Another rebound by Jokic.
Draws the foul on Hachimura. The Lakers on
And he
second.
draws the foul. Again, guys, I've said this many times. You fall down out of bounds, you're getting a foul call.
Without question, embellished it. But what the referee has to look at, I'm told, is if there's illegal contact. To me, that's not illegal contact.
No, that's a major flop. But you're going to get that call every time.
And Zach Zarba, in my opinion, got tricked.
Yeah, but they're literally giving you that call every time.
Jokic will
Zach Zarba, you got pranked.
2 for 2 from Hachimura.
You got pranked, Zach Zarba.
Protested, then LeBron James, now D'Angelo Russell. We got the Toyota halftime coming up.
The Kyrie trade turned out poor. Not really. The Mavericks' problems were not on Kyrie. It has the potential to turn out terribly. If he leaves and that 2029 pick or whatever ends up being great, yeah, then that could be terrible. But just in terms of last season, you can't blame anything on Kyrie. Rangers up 4-1. All right, we're bulling. We're bulling.
And I would say
We are
a lot of
bulling.
those numbers aren't on Anthony Davis by himself. Some of these rebounding sequences,
I'm losing my mind, guys.
Anthony Davis needs more guys involved on the backboard versus leaking out trying to get in transition.
Reeves fakes. Russell passes. Walker shoots. That's good.
Big shot, Lonnie Walker. Needed that, honestly.
Because Jokic had 2 fouls,
I don't think there's chemistry issues at all.
he was late to close.
We'll see. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he signed somewhere else. I really don't know.
Possibly pick up that 3rd foul.
Murray finds some space. Jumper again.
Uh-oh.
Lethal from mid-range.
Jamal Murray's getting it going.
He's 6 of 10. I'm sorry, Mike. Again, it's Reeves trying to navigate getting around.
Breaking the Mavs are trading the 10th overall pick in Davis Bertans for Johnny Davis and Chris Stapps.
Terrific passing. 16 assists
Honestly?
for Denver. 15 assists for the Lakers.
Jokic back on Lonnie Walker.
I would probably do that.
Russell can't hit. Murray has it. Final seconds.
D'Lo airballs a 3. This is a big moment right here. Jamal Murray. Elbow. Oh, beautiful, Jamal. 18-point game.
And that will end the first half of the largest
Going
lead
into the half.
Game 1, an 18-point advantage after a jaw-dropping performance.
Jokic, holy shit. Jokic has 19 and 16. Jokic is on pace for 38, 32, and 14. 38, 32, and 14. Would you do 10 for Jared Allen? By the way, so stupid. Not that this stuff bothers me, because it doesn't. Where'd it go? I wish you could. I wish like they need to have it to where I can bring up people's like chat logs. YouTube, why is that not a feature? Anyways, Matt in the chat. Again, not that I care about stuff like this, because I really don't, I promise. But Matt in the chat said that that look like, Jorge Garcia. That is drunk tank behavior. That really is. That really is. He said I look like a young, fit Jorge Garcia, though. That's what he did say. And truth be told, I don't even know what that means. 19, 16, and 7. That is jaw-dropping. Jamal Murray with 17 points, too. He's actually played really well. That's good to see. 10 for MPJ. 50% from the field, 40 from deep, 13 offensive rebounds. You're out-rebounding the Lakers. Holy shit. You're out-rebounding the Lakers 36-13. Damn. AD's played pretty well, though. 18 points on 7 of 15, but just cooking them. Joaquin Sagers, who you look like to me? Who the hell's that? I don't see it. I don't see it. What does this tweet even mean? If so, ... Anyways, sorry, I didn't finish what I was saying here on this. My friend and I were saying that we think Damian Lillard wants to get traded so bad, but he can't hurt his brand by demanding a trade or even like hinting at it. So he just wants to leave as many breadcrumbs as possible. So he eventually gets traded. All right, here's what everyone on Mavs Twitter is freaking out about. Hold on, let me get a look. Read my last comment. Joaquin Phoenix mixed with Bob Sager. What? How do you guys even think of this? Oh, is it Seeger? What the fuck? This is an old man. This is an old grandpa. Oh, when he was young? Wouldn't we? You put Jokic on the Mavs against the Clippers. Jokic losing in 5. I would actually maybe agree with that. Just because in that series, the Mavericks needed, hey, take the ball the entire time and score. I've seen a lot of people in recent days say that Jokic is the best scorer in basketball. I just can't get there. Jokic is the best is the best offensive player in basketball for sure. Tyler, I feel so bad for you dealing with all these Lucas stands on Twitter this year. I got dragged a lot this year on Twitter, on Mavs Twitter. I look like Benny Hill with a beard. Why can I actually weirdly see this one? Because this guy actually kind of looks like my grandpa. And I get told a lot that I look like a younger version of my grandpa. So this one might actually be the best one yet. Believe it or not. If I need one player to put up 50 to save my life, it's Jokic. To save my life, 50? I actually think I'd probably go with Dame or something. He isn't the best scorer. That was Luka, Embiid, Tatum, KD, or maybe one or the other. I'm not thinking of. Oh, I'd much rather have Jokic than Tatum. I mean, that's not even a debate. Great start for the Nuggets. Let me see. Did we do our full deep dive on Reddit? See, like the lottery subreddit ones are actually not very fun. There's something about the NBA ones or the playoff ones because, you know. Oh my God, Spurs fans. Ugh. Fuck. I saw a tweet of Silver's response. I didn't see the full interview. Let me pull that up.
More severe it would be if he did this again.
Well, we talked directly about the consequences first before we got to a subsequent potential to have done something wrong. We were very focused on the misconduct that was in front of us at the time. And frankly, most of our conversation was about how incredibly serious the first incident was of waving, a firearm on,
I still think the first, here we go. A suburban white guy is chiming in on the Ja Morant situation. Everybody buckle up. The first instance was definitely way worse, like without a shadow of a doubt. In a club, presumably drunk, even though didn't he say he wasn't drinking? I mean, get fucking serious. It was a strip club at 2 a.m. We're not idiots. Presumably drunk, alcohol and firearms. That right there. If I'm the Grizzlies, like fuck the NBA. If I'm the Grizzlies, I'm stepping in immediately. Like you're not stepping foot on the court again. You are not stepping foot on the court again until we make sure you are not in possession of firearms while under the influence of alcohol, regardless.
On social media.
But yeah, essentially every defensive jaw has boiled down to, well, it's his damn right. He can fucking shoot somebody in the car if he wants to. It's his right. He owns that gun. Yeah, that's kind of my problem to begin with, right? Like, to me, guns, even if they are legal, even if you can own them and it's not illegal to be waving them around, which I think is batshit insane, that should be illegal. Those things are literal weapons of murder. Like, those things were designed to kill people as quickly and efficiently as possible. And they're not toys. So it's like, even if it's, you can have a gun. I don't really give a shit. I mean, I do, but I don't really give a shit. I personally get very uncomfortable around guns. I've never shot one. I've held one once, and it was horrifying. I live in Texas, so I know any given time I'm around like 1,000 guns. But it's just like I don't know, openly taking pictures with your gun, showing your gun. That's just so weird to me, no matter who's fucking doing it. And I kept seeing that on Twitter. It would be like, do you care about this? And it would be like some Republican congressman from Georgia holding his AR. It's like, no, that's really weird too.
Media. And
that's also so
again,
weird.
And the consequence.
Chris Broussard said the league needs to start banning white hunters that pose with gun. Well,
there. An 8-game suspension was pretty serious and something that he, at least to me, seemed to take incredibly.
I agree with that too, by the way. Everyone kept calling the 8-game suspension a slap on the wrist. That's a pretty fucking big suspension.
Seriously in that time. And we spoke for a long time about not just the consequences that could have on his career, but the safety issues around it. Could have injured, maimed, killed himself, someone else with an act like that. And also the acknowledgement that, as you said, he's a star. I mean, he has an incredibly huge following.
Yeah.
And
yeah, Silver's like, we're literally trying our hardest. Have you seen the NBA Instagram page? We are trying our hardest to make Ja Morant the face of the league. Do you see how many times we post Ja Morant dunks on Instagram? At least 9 times per dunk. We can't have this.
That my concern, and I thought he shared with me, that millions, if not tens of millions of kids globally would see him as having done something that was celebrating in a way. You know, that act of using a firearm in that fashion. And so I at least was left with the sense that he was taking this incredibly seriously. So,
oh man, he's cooked.
Honestly, I was shocked when I saw this weekend.
Adam Silver's shocked.
That
He's
video.
fucking cooked.
Now, we're in the process of investigating it, and we'll figure out exactly what happened to the best we can. Then it's the video's a bit grainy and all that, but I'm assuming the worst, you know. And
assuming
we'll
he's
figure
done
it out,
for.
you know.
Slightly, I love the guns. You ain't lived till you put in a bear claw of Copenhagen wintergreen fine cut. It drove bales with a 308 FNFAL at 500 yards at some hogs. Woo-hoo-hoo! What Slightly truly looks like? Oh, God. What are you sending me? What are you sending me that this pops up? Could be slightly biased when the Mavs slip 10th pick and Davis Bertans for Giannis. That's actually the most accurate one so far, for sure. Out of all of the you look like chats so far, this one I think is the most flawless one. Yeah. You know, it's really funny, B-Dot, because people think that I run this account. So people think that I am I'm tweeting this at myself. No, for real, so you look like Adam Page, real talk. All right, Matt, you're walking on thin ice. Let's see. You're good. Was this a mid-2000s thing, I'm guessing? They didn't, like you could do whatever you wanted in the mid-2000s. Dude's walking around with a noose around his neck. Anyways, sounds like Ja is cooked. I would compare Luka with Erling Haaland. Okay, I don't know any soccer guys. What can I do to make people know it's not you? Oh, nothing really, but... Damn, that interview was scathing, actually. I don't think the quote did it justice. Because a lot of times, if you listen to those interviews, like... Because, you know, the NBA Central and the Hoop Legions accounts, like, you know, they'll take the juiciest bits and tweet them. Kind of like that Embiid post-game presser after Game 7 where the quote, and admittedly, I didn't listen to the full quote at first, but I just saw me and James can't do it ourselves. And it was like, this guy is fucking unbelievable, man. But then you listen to the full interview and it changes a little bit. Are the Rangers kidding? They were just up 6-1. Now it's 6-4. I would compare Luka with Lucas Matson. They're both European. Sweden is European. Are you going to time how much longer than 12 minutes a quarter actually takes? Oh no, Green. It's been a long time since he's been in here. No, I've been hit with so many different copyright infringements during this postseason. Another big reason why I'm almost done with watch parties just for the playoffs. That I have to manually keep time myself. Dude, it's fucking hilarious. Ever since the game went to halftime, the stream got better. This is what I'm saying, B-Dot. The game sucks me out of my zone. I don't know what it is.
Mike ever given you credit for doing a good job when you're 24 minutes late?
Do you know Barry McCockiner? No, I don't know Barry McCockiner. Never heard of him.
A little sympathy. Murray, a three. That's good.
Jamal Murray's going off. I do. Are you talking about the guy from Twitter, though, actually? I do know that guy.
Russell. Soft jump shot from D'Angelo Russell. Let's check it with Lisa Salters.
Luka is Wayne Rooney. You ever used the streaming software Updog? I'm not that. Never used that. What is the streaming service Updog? Oh, God. Jamal Murray's actually going off. 20-point game.
Well, right now, the Nuggets 53%. Lisa.
Yeah, I think I don't follow Barry McCockiner on Twitter, but I do see his tweets from time to time. They can be pretty funny. Oh, that's a great pass by Bron.
You know, we're raving about Joker, rightfully so.
Have you watched the film on Hey, Would You Blow Me?
Here's a guy that they wasn't sure was going to play.
No, I'll probably get to that, though.
According to Coach Michael Malone, for 4 days now, limited.
I'll probably get to that one after a few drinks.
I would always just tell a team, don't fall for it. Don't fall for all the sickness and all that.
Jamal Murray, you won't. You won't.
And Schroeder was
Good defense, Schroeder.
the last time. Their game plan must be to go under. When Murray made the three, he looked to the bench and they want to stay.
I'm gonna boycott Sly Bites watch along until he starts the day stream.
Looked away before he caught it. It's only the fourth Laker turnover.
I'm gonna day stream tomorrow. I'll figure out what time. I'll post a Twitter poll to figure out the best time. All right, guys, let's be careful with the name things because I have in the past, a long time ago, whenever we used to, I used to announce new subscribers. I've almost gotten into some very serious trouble, some like borderline hate crime stuff, with some of the fucking names the people would come in here with, thinking it was hilarious. Listen, if you had to choose someone for a 1v1 tournament for the entire league, they'd play until one man remains. I'm dead ass serious. I still might pick LeBron. 1v1 isolation? You know who I'm taking. SGA. That'd be a good pick, though, honestly. I'm taking Luka. Give me Luka. I actually saw they just showed Larry Bird on the screen. I saw a hilarious tweet after Tatum held up the 50 in Game 7, which was cold, by the way. I thought that was sick. Tatum held that up. Somebody tweeted something like, "You did everything Larry Bird would have done today except this. Have some class." And someone quote tweeted it, was like, "Did you even know who Larry Bird was?" Like the cockiest dude of all time. Not of all time, but... All right, sorry. I completely glossed over this. Everybody's apparently raging about this. Nico Harrison's thoughts during his first he hopes last onstage lottery appearance. Once I saw 11 and I didn't see the New York Knicks symbol, then I was like, all right, we at least got 10, so now I'm playing with house money. Why is everyone mad at this? Am I missing something? He was not familiar with Bird's game. I think it was an old dude, too. That's what's actually crazy. I think Luka's actually the best isolation player in the game, so I'm taking him personally. Mavs fans get mad at everything now. I actually, like, I don't... What are we mad about? Once I saw the 11th and I didn't see the New York Knicks symbol, then I was like, all right, we at least got to 10, so now I'm playing with house money. I think he'd get dunked on, though. I mean, Luka would definitely be getting cooked on defense, but I feel like a true 1v1 tournament, there's not going to be a lot of stops. Wasn't all Mavs Twitter just in agreement to trade the 10th pick? No, there's actually a big contingent that wants to keep the pick. Yeah, I've seen some Anthony Black stuff. Isn't he a guard, though? He's like that gigantic guard from Arkansas, right?
21 points, lead back up to 18.
We really need another guard. Jokic is absolutely dominating this game, by the way. I really do. If Jokic wins a ring this year, that does a lot for him. So, do you trust the new addition of Dennis Lindsey? Nico hired him in consultant role. Nico said he wanted experience in the office. Is that the old? Oh, whoa, Jokic! Jesus Christ! Was that was the old Utah Jazz guy, right? It's just hard for me to really get excited about front office people. I don't know. You know.
Shot off the hook. Didn't sprint back and load to the basketball and be in position to navigate that screen.
Anthony Black's a Dallas kid.
Russell now 8 points.
I'm actually excited for the stream to end. I've been really hyping up this stream, huh? I've spent the whole stream talking about how I don't like doing these anymore, and I want to do different streams. And I just said I'm ready for this stream to be over. This is why you guys watch. This is why you guys tune in. But I'm excited because I have put off looking at draft research. I didn't want to put too much bad juju into the air where I'm like getting hype about these draft prospects and the potential of getting some guys and then the Mavericks lose their pick. So, oh my Lord. When MPJ's going, what kind of streams do you want to do? I want to go back to doing day streams. They're fun. We can talk about whatever we want to talk about. They're usually very strangely eventful. MPJ has an assist. This is over under for assist, half an assist. It's not unlikely that Hendricks falls. I'm excited though. This stream would have been over 30 minutes ago. That was lost their pick. You're honest to God not wrong. Caught red-handed. Oh God.
Shooting the basketball, so you let your guards down a little bit, and you're not as quick, not as sharp defensively. Murray kicks it out. Caldwell Pope in and out. Davis, nice advance pass.
Oh my! What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Oh, that's actually hilarious.
5 minutes gone by here in the third. Schroeder throws it up for Davis.
Oh, whoa! On the floor.
They're gonna wade the basket, saying that he was fouled before he got
No. I hate those calls. I hate the lob passes that end up in fouls should be continuation, because what else are you doing? That should have been an and one. All right, 16-point game. What up, DBZ? Nice runner, KCP. Yeah, the rebounding difference was near 20 at halftime. I mean, I can't imagine the Lakers have closed that gap very much in the first 6 minutes of this half.
That's the 10th assist for Nikola Jokic. So he's got a triple-double.
I'm ready to clip you at any moment, but don't call me Jaw. Nice, KCP. Jokic already has a triple-double, 20-point game. You guys were any of you around like 2 years ago when we had the 20-point rule, where a 20-point game immediately called for the end of the stream? We missed out on several gigantic comebacks because of that rule. Yeah, D-Lo is not. Damn, Slightly, you invite girls in your Slightly Delusional Club with your nice glasses? I invite anybody, man. Any sexual organ, you're welcome to come in. As long as you're of age. And we do harsh checks on fake IDs. You guys want to hear a funny story? I went to Waco a couple weekends ago for a buddy who's graduating law school. And it was my first time ever being in Waco. I don't know how many of you people are actually from Texas. And this bar that Waco's small, man. One of the big bars we went to, you know, we're in there, like, I could tell that we were, you know, some of the older people in the building. And I started thinking to myself, like, holy shit, man. Like, did I look this young when I was 21, 22 years old? Like, damn. Then I started to notice an interesting feature. Half the people in there had black X's on their hands. And that's when reality struck. I was in an 18-up establishment. A place I have not been to since I was probably 18. It was horrifying. I literally stood there, basically. We were only there for like 20 minutes. But I stood there staring at the wall.
Dermatologist choose Dove. The Dove Beauty Bar is gentle.
I wasn't looking around. I wasn't.
As a dermatologist?
I wasn't socializing. You just. Waco's only good bar is True Love. We did go to a good bar. I don't remember what it was called, though. Was that the one that has like 3 different areas? There's a front where they do karaoke. Like a middle one. Sexual organ. You're welcome to come in. As long as you're of age. I'm not spamming my Twitter timeline with all of these, but these are hilarious. This one is fucking so funny. Oh, okay. Well, Sevens, I was there. I was at that bar, actually. A couple weekends ago. There was a karaoke, a little middle bar that's like a nice little cocktail bar, and then there's like an outside area. Thoughts on Doc Rivers and all the coaches being fired? It's definitely been a mass exodus, huh? Waco sucks, that bar slaps. Yeah, I would never go to Waco unless I absolutely needed to. I've been to San Marcos a couple times, but once when I was really young, I had like a baseball tournament at Texas State. Not really young. I was in high school, but a long fucking time ago, low-key. Just keeps getting longer and longer. And yeah, I did go tubing there, and like half my friend group actually almost died in horrific fashion.
They are obviously a legitimate championship contender. Not only is he delivered, he's absolutely dominated. Through the hands of James, goes right to Schroeder. James jump shot, finals.
Braun an elbow jumper.
Last year, they won 46 games. Michael Porter played 9. Jamal Murray missed the whole season.
23, 17, and 11.
In the playoffs against the Warriors, the only two starters that are the same are Jokic and Gordon.
Who would Ham start instead of D'Lo?
Monte Morris, Will Barton, who's in that starting lineup.
Vando is just like done. Vando can't play in the playoffs. Oh my God, Jokic, a moving three.
Continues his assault. 93-72. Davis answers back. How about Davis? He's got 26 points. He's 11 of 18.
Kid is not the problem, guys. I mean, if you want to say Kid is a problem, I won't argue with you. But you guys know how I feel about the whole Kid's the problem with the team thing.
Sneaks inside, won't go. Davis the rebound, quick outlet. James drives on Gordon, lays it up.
God, LeBron is just so unstoppable with the head of steam still, all this time later.
Could build on moving forward, win or lose this ball game.
I just don't think coaching matters as much in the NBA as people make it out to be. Yeah, that's 1,000% the way I feel too.
But all of it is eradicated.
As long as you have the locker room, like, I think you're good. And there's just times where the team's going to save face. Like Budenholzer, man, you lose in round 1 as the 8 seed. You were against the 8 seed. I would say you were already kind of on thin ice because he was for sure getting canned if they didn't win the finals that year. So, yeah, you had it coming. Nice answer by Reeves.
They can't get stopped. They have 96 points with 4 minutes to go in the third.
I don't know if you agree or not, Coach, but if I'm the Lakers, I would tell Anthony Davis, you got to win the matchup. I'm not double-teaming Joker. He's got to dominate you, or you got to limit what
This is crazy, man. 96 points with 4 minutes left in the third. I saw they just got blocked by Becca and Cuban. How do people get blocked by Mark Cuban on Twitter? I have tweeted some very harsh criticisms of Mark Cuban directly to him and saying his name, of which I'm 99% certain he searches his name quite frequently. Not only has he not blocked me, but he has retweeted me and favorited my tweets at times. Oh, KCP's having a nice game. Who is Becca? Is that the admin? Why are you guys so fucking mean to the? Did the Twitter admin do something? I have not been caught up on this lore. Like, did the Twitter admin actively do something?
If they're going to switch the initial pick and roll,
He's also retweeted me praying for his demise. I've said 400% worse things is the crazy thing.
to get a shot he wants or a shot that they can.
Right, you were a Mavs fan? That's right, I'm so objective. My coverage is so objective.
Conference final. Of course, with the Cavs, with the Heat, and now the Lakers.
I mean, do I think the Mavs Twitter's good? No. Do I care at all? No, not in the slightest.
Promo code SPLASH when you sign up.
Shadow banning, manipulating the algorithm, restricting the algorithm. The Mavs Twitter admin has done that?
I'm going to say
Damn, man.
Christian.
She sounds like a secret spy.
I'm going to say KCP.
Bruce Brown.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, Bruce Brown.
Brown throws it down. 16 points off the bench for Brown.
Don't get me started on how Bruce Brown spells his name and Christian Brown spells his or pronounces his.
Ball deflected out of bounds.
His name is Brown, man.
That means, okay.
Slow Hoops fan is mad as fuck about. I'm not going to lie. And listen, I myself have gotten into some Twitter spats with Slow Hoop fan. But I do think people are a little too harsh on him as well.
It looks like it's Van Gundy, but call me John.
Yeah, that was a vicious dunk.
What is wrong with you? Hachimura, Lonnie Walker. That one
Ooh, Lonnie Walker, look good out the hand.
Number 18.
Mike, what are we going to do with this guy, man?
They're talking about Twitter employees. No, we're talking about the. Yeah, it's a charge. We're talking about the Dallas Mavericks social media page admin.
If you went possession by possession, how many times tonight have they had to take a tough shot? It is one great shot.
God, I love me a Mexican beer, man. It just hits.
Part of that is the ball
In a month from now, I will hate them.
Offensively,
That's just the stretches I go through.
getting back and also playing defense in the half court.
But they move also more than most teams.
Reeves finds
It's a nice take by Reeves.
bucket. Jokic another rebound. 2.5 remaining, third quarter.
Are you in the Mavs ruin the league by tanking? Yeah, seriously.
Performance by these Nuggets. Brown misses that. Davis with his rebound.
20-point game. Oh, no. AD loses it, but gets it back. Rui. Oh. Whoa, nice move, Rui.
With 11 points off the bench.
Rui's really shocked me this postseason. Well, not really, because that's the last time the Wizards were in the postseason with Russ 2 years ago, right? Or were they in the playoffs last year? No. 2 seasons ago with Russ. He was like their best player.
Pass inside, stolen by Walker. 8th turnover for Denver. Hachimura wanted it back. Walker couldn't get it to him. Davis has Brown on him.
AD fouled. Oh, and one. Woo! Hold on a second.
And a chance for a 3-point play. He's got 28 now.
Make it a 15-point game at the line.
Putting him in the middle of the floor so he can see where the help is coming from.
Yep.
Spins away from Brown.
Christian Brown, just no chance.
Over Brown.
Tough shot, AD. KOC's getting annoying. He first. Oh, God. Trust me, I know. His first mock draft, post-draft order included this in the Mavs selection. Taking out of the plan didn't work for the Dallas to move up the lottery. God damn, he's so insufferable sometimes. He actually doesn't know. It's funny because he talks about how much basketball he watches, but it's hilarious because he doesn't know that they were not in the play-in. How do you get out of the play-in when you're not in it? Kevin O constantly wrong.
Yeah, the Lakers would be down by 20 or more, but it's only 15 now.
Kevin O consistently incorrect.
Takes his time.
Oh, Jokic.
Looking.
No. Oh, my God. He's disgusting.
11 of 14
Watching through the reflection of your glasses like playing Jordan versus Bird on Ness. Like, can you guys actually see? Damn, Rui.
Strong game. Again, they get the switch. Small guarding big.
Your thoughts on Detroit falling out of the top 4? Yeah, it's legit sad. Like, I'm legitimately sad for Pistons fans.
Despite the Jokic dominance, Lakers hanging around. Murray's pass, a dangerous one, deflected.
Uh-oh.
Lakers come the other way, final minute, third quarter.
Lakers get a... Oh, whoa. Reeves.
Draws the foul, shot won't go. As he tricked Brown, and free throws for Austin Reeves.
There's a lot of time left in this ball game. Good job by the Lakers.
Austin Reeves can make this a 13-point game at the line. That's not insurmountable.
Reeves, 10 points, 7 assists. Upcoming playoff schedule. TNT tomorrow, Eastern Conference Finals.
Good man, B-Dot. Good man.
Our friends Kevin Harlan, Stan Van Gundy.
It's going to be beautiful seeing a front court of Jarris Walker and Bam Adebayo next to Luka next year. Oh, my God.
Also, tip-off shortly after 8:30 Eastern time. Murray.
Whoa, Jamal.
Chased. Back up top to Brown.
I thought he was going to get a lightning quick 2-for-1 right there.
They were trying to get the 2-for-1.
Smart, though. Smart pulling it out. That was not there.
Good job protecting the rim.
Murray gets it back from Jokic.
Nuggets low-key need a basket here. Oh, Jamal Murray.
Jokic tips it but can't get it.
Uh-oh. Lakers can make this a 10-point game with a 3.
9 seconds left here in the quarter. Davis foul. And Davis with a chance now to cut it to 11.
Damn.
6.7 remaining. Lakers slowly creeping back in.
Damn, Nuggets.
Davis does a great job. He contests, then he runs out.
Jeff Green is a -9.
By Reeves, and he draws the foul. And down at the other end,
Can you please replace Isaac Harris on the Locked On Mavs podcast, man? No.
allowed them to switch the pick and roll. Davis contained Murray
What did Isaac Harris ever do to you?
and then leaked out.
I was today years old when I realized the national media and other teams' fans thought that the Mavs sold those last 2 games to try and win the lottery. Yeah, I mean, that's only because media people have said that, and they're wrong. But, like, they know they're wrong, though, too.
6 rebounds. Again, a number of the Lakers playing really well offensively. They have 91 points. Well, it's searching for how to slow down this Denver offense. Lakers with 38 points here in the third quarter.
Listen, I like the Locked On Mavs guys. They've always been really nice to me. I met Isaac in person. Or not Isaac, sorry, Nick. Oh my God, Jokic! Oh! You're joking me. You're pranking me. Oh my God, Jokic.
31 points, 19 rebounds, 12 assists. Even the desperation shots.
What? How the fuck does that go in?
Extraordinary.
It's not magic. It's magnets. It's not magic. It's magnets, man. That's actually a huge shot. Because a 14-point lead going into the fourth feels different than a 13-point lead. Does that make sense? I'm sorry, an 11-point lead. A 14-point lead feels way different than an 11-point lead. Nick gave me a Locked On Mavs condom at a game once. You're kidding. There's no way that's true. Are you serious? I refuse to believe that.
New and existing customers can choose the phone they want, like the incredible iPhone 14 on us.
It's what they call their stickers, so they're not actual condoms. Having a Locked On Mavs condom is so funny. Like, hey baby, reach in my wallet. Get the condom out of my wallet. He's like, what the fuck is this? I hate these Cole Haan ads. I really don't understand it. I'd rather have this. That works. You are way funnier and entertaining than Locked On Mavs. They're a podcast. There's such a big difference between podcasting and streaming, though. And their daily podcast at that, too. You're way funnier and entertaining than the NBA commentary teams. Yeah, but they got to be PG, though. Slightly, that's it. Your first merch drop has to be condoms? I could not bring myself to do that under any circumstance. Jokic has 31, 19, and 12. What on earth? There's a very real chance we get a 40-30 game. How many offensive rebounds did he have in the first quarter? Wasn't it 16? Listen, guys, I'm not a proponent. I'm just gonna be real. I'm not a proponent of safe sex. I'm a proponent of unsafe sex. Six? No, that was how many? That was offensive rebounds. Did I say offensive rebounds? I meant rebounds. How about your Arlington Renegades winning an XFL championship? I'm going to be 1,000% honest, and I mean this in the most sincere way possible. I did not even know. One, I didn't even know the XFL still existed. Two, I did not know that Dallas had an XFL team. And I also did not know that they changed their name, presumably, to Arlington. And I had no clue the season was even going. 3. And 4,
Lisa, SVP with the shot.
and 4,
Michael Malone, there's your demanding coach.
I did not know that they were in the championship. So,
against Phoenix and got here. Our goal was not to get to the Western Conference Finals. Our goal is to win a championship. That has been his message all year long. Never be satisfied. We can get better.
No, guys, I don't preach safe sex because the safest sex is no sex.
So in that third quarter was a defense that didn't get the.
It went bankrupt and they're trying to rehabilitate it.
The Lakers did a tremendous job.
And I think
we want to
make it act as some sort of G League for the NFL. I was interested, though, after I saw that the Renegades won the championship, and I was interested in their.
Great night for them, and it's a great thing for him that he.
Oh my God, Aaron O'Neal. And I was interested to look at their ratings because I actually vaguely remember, and I went back and did some Twitter searching through the annals of Twitter history, and I did find quite a bit of people who were saying this in 2020, 2019, that the XFL would have better ratings than the NBA. The XFL ratings were horrifically bad this year. Oh, LeBron. Damn.
James just bullies his way to the basket. A chance for a three-point play.
And if you're the Nuggets, you cannot allow LeBron James to have this much time one-on-one to dribble the basketball without double teaming.
Yeah. I don't like a G League NFL can't work for me, man. They're going to have like the first time a Tua injury happens, people are going to be like, "What the fuck are we doing?"
Elite shooting on the floor. Even though Hachimura's really shot it well in the playoffs, Reeves has shot it much better lately.
You guys are getting a little too grotesque in the chat. Soaking.
With this lineup, if you're going to switch the pick and roll, you've got
Soaking.
to come at it earlier if you're going to double.
How long will Jokic remain on the bench? Back to 11.
Who keeps saying I can't wait to watch it, XFL? Like I said, I didn't even know that the Dallas had a team. I'm not saying that to be mean, but
Gordon, Christian Brown, and Bruce Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Murray steps back. James all over him. Has to hoist it up.
oh my God, you have to be so sick if you're the Lakers.
Shot goes down.
Jamal Murray just hit an insane shot with LeBron directly in his face.
From near the same place.
Jokic hit that crazy shot with the hand directly in his face. Prayer.
To the basket.
Oh my Lord, Rui.
He will not be
Well, the Nuggets cannot stop the Lakers right now.
They've got size and strength advantage against this second unit.
Several of the XFL top players got invites to NFL training camps.
The Lakers
But did anything come from that, though? I feel like there's so many guys on NFL rosters where it's like, hey, man, if you're not on one, like,
steps behind the line. That one
there's like 6,000 motherfuckers in the NFL, man.
Rebounding dominance 40 to 22 in favor of Denver. Reeves gets a good look. Puts it in.
Uh-oh.
Reeves knocks
Austin
it
Reeves
down.
makes it a 9-point affair.
It's a 9-point game. Lakers fighting back again.
When the Nuggets have gotten 0 stops.
Guys, this time it's Hachimura forcing a double team.
They've given up 8 points in the first 2 minutes of this quarter. They gave up 38 points in the third quarter.
The NBA Western.
They cannot get a stop to save their lives. LeBron needs 1 fucking assist. You have LeBron triple-double? Or you need him 6 assists? One assist for LeBron and 2 points for Jamal Murray. I think you'll be okay. Nice. Rangers get a dub. That's what we like to see. Bounce back. Bounce back. Oh, Duran with a homer. El Bombe! Not a big fan of the El Bombe thing. Like, maybe it's just the way that... What's the guy who does the Rangers games? Maybe it's just the way it's said. Ear infection, hate to hear it. El Bombe! How do you even get an ear infection in dry ass Denver? Wait, who has an ear? Wait. I'm scrolling through some of these teams' subreddits. Jamal Murray has an ear infection. Ear infections can actually suck, and I can actually see how they could fuck you up in a basketball game. Like the draft lottery subreddit exploration when teams fall in the lottery is not fun. It's just really sad. Like losing in embarrassing fashion in the playoffs is fun. That's a fun, like you're going to see meltdowns. You're going to see fuck this player, fuck that player, trade, blow it up, fire the coach. Hilarious. But it's very sad in the draft lottery because it's like people are like, I don't even know if I can do this anymore. Like I'm looking at the Pistons subreddit and people are literally like, I'm not watching again. Like I'm just done. And it's honestly just kind of sad. See, like maybe the Knicks one will be fun, right? Because they were incredibly annoying all year. Knicks fans at least. I'm so freaking annoyed because I can't find my old contract for my company. And I need to know if I had a non-compete and how long it lasts since I want to compete in their space. Isn't it like if some industries are just like always have non-compete clauses? I'll tell you, whenever I got dropped by Prize Picks, they don't have any non-compete, so I'll be back on the market. Trying to see like. Yeah, I believe I had one, but it's been like 2 years. I feel like 2 years you should be kind of safe, huh?
Watch right foot inside the arc.
How did Jamal Murray make that shot? How did he even get that off?
And it's an 8-point lead for Denver.
Oh, it's an 8. Wait, they called that Jamal Murray shot a 3?
James was impressed.
Really?
Loved it. But what's impressive right now is with all that's gone on with this spectacular.
Yeah, Prize Picks saw my actual Prize Picks and said, hey, we can't associate with you anymore. Like, we like that we're stealing your money, but like it's just so bad we just can't even risk associating us with you, our brand with you.
On Murray and Hachimura on Jokic. Will they continue to switch all the pick and rolls? And they do.
Porter in the corner.
Oh, that's a big shot for MPJ. That is a massive shot. Tough in the corner out of a timeout. If he missed that, I was about to say, really? That's your best shot out of a timeout? But I'm not a coach.
It's a big-time shot by Porter.
Nuggets are 50% from downtown, 13 of 26. James to Reeves. And an offensive foul's called on Vanderbilt.
Oh, man, Jared Vanderbilt. You were like the prize. I mean, Jared Vanderbilt, did he use all of his powers against the Mavericks?
Advantage is great. He didn't even see Reeves right there.
Porter's 6'10".
Jesus, Michael Porter Jr. is so tall.
And if they're going to continue to switch the pick and rolls, Jokic is going to have to do damage. Again, Hachimura.
Oh, it's I graduated my 3rd degree this weekend. I have a master's degree in engineering and will donate a small fortune soon. Jesus, man. You're a smart guy. You're an intellectual. You're a scholar. Wow, Matt. We only have champions here on this stream, this community. What is going on? Bodies all over the floor.
And Reeves is convinced he flopped.
That's a foul. He did sell it, but that's a foul.
Yeah.
That is clearly a foul.
Yeah, what is Austin Reeves mad about? He literally 2-arm shoved Jokic in the back.
Team second.
Who's a better defender, Gordon or Vando? Oh, it's easily Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon's like one of the best defenders in the league, full stop.
Off the screen. Hachimura up into him. Jokic, the floater's up, shot no good.
Oh my God, Jokic misses.
Well, if Davis doesn't have to guard Jokic, he can give support at the rim off Jeff Green.
James, nice slip pass, Davis.
Oh, beautiful find by AD to Rui. 9-point game. It sound, I can hear it in the crowd. They sound uncomfortable. Oh my God, wait, I haven't even been on here. I've just been, we've just been staring at the timer.
17 points in 19 minutes off the bench for Rui Hachimura.
Why didn't you guys say, you guys are checked out of watch parties too. Oh, big shot, Jeff Green.
12. And it's important because Davis is not going to guard him there.
As Bruce Brown fouls Davis, Davis lets him know.
Jokic is going to be playing the same way when he's 50.
This second time in a row.
Jokic definitely has an old man game.
Davis, but here, Porter Jr. You see how Davis gives
Jeff Green, welcome to the show.
a huge cushion, and Jeff Green just all day to tee it up and knock it home.
His first points of the night.
First points of the game for Jeff Green.
That situation for Anthony Davis to not be within arm's distance to Jeff Green. You give him that shot. That's an easy shot for pros on this level.
What the hell are you guys talking about in the chat right now?
Just waiting patiently. Anthony Davis daring
Jokic's knees won't last another 8 years. Why not?
your business. Pay the price.
I mean, even if he retires in 8 years, he'll be what, 35?
Davis 12 of 19 from the field. He's hit all 8 of his free throws, making 9. He's got 33 points, and it's back to 10.
10-point game. AD's had a nice game though too. He's got 33.
Lakers playing without a point guard.
Oh, Hachimura called for a foul. He's told to stop.
Lakers aren't playing without a point guard. LeBron's out there.
You know, this is an interesting lineup. Reeves and James are going to be the primary ball handlers. Walker is going to be.
There's a trailer for a Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
Hachimura, versatility, and Davis.
Sounds terrible already.
By the way, there's a point guard.
Let me guess. They're gonna have YouTubers on there.
By the name of LeBron James.
I'm saying that, but they don't have either.
Oh, Jamal Murray, nice hesitation. Oh my Lord, goes right at AD. Nice finish. Jeff and Ishmael's man caves with their jerseys, probably cool. Yeah, probably. Ishmael is still the most traveled player in NBA history, right? Oh my God, MPJ! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Jeff Green's number 2. Wait, really?
Back into the hands of Murray. 8 on the shot clock. Murray 1-on-1 with Walker. 4 on the shot clock. Murray falling away. Got it.
Tough shot, Jamal Murray. All right, back up to 14.
Timeout Lakers. The lead back up to 14.
What the hell is Five Nights at Freddy's? It was like a jump scare game. It was really big. How? That's old. I want to say like 10 years ago, but that might be too long. Ja's knees won't last another 5 years, but then again, he might already be in prison. Jesus. Listen, I don't want to do the jaw injury thing because up until now, he hasn't really been. He'll have like some injuries here and there, but. It's old, but they did / are doing a VR reboot. I really want to stream video games, guys. I do. Especially on Twitch, because like YouTube, you need to have like a strict schedule and stuff, or the algorithm will piss on you. But like Twitch, I could just go live whenever the fuck I want. I don't really play anything right now, but I could stream the new Zelda. I'd have to get the equipment though. I don't have like a capture card or anything. I like playing the gigantic RPG games that I can spend 30 hours fucking around, searching every nook and cranny of a room. Yeah, I can just talk on Twitch too, I know. During this whole copyright fiasco, I've really just soured on YouTube. I played the old Zelda, or not the old Zelda. I have played old Zeldas, obviously, but I played Breath of the Wild. Stream Tears of the Kingdom and Jedi Survivor. Oh, Jedi Survivor. I played the first one. Game was good as shit too. Starfield, the next Bethesda, coming out soon. Is that game actually coming out soon? I'm incredibly fucking excited for that game, and I have been for like literally 12 years. Is that game actually coming out soon? I will always play Bethesda. Skyrim is one of my favorite games of all time. I know. Basic. September? There's no chance in hell. There's absolutely zero chance that game is coming out this September. You're kidding. Well, wait, doesn't Bethesda do this though? Because didn't they do this with Fallout 4, right? They were just like, hey, by the way, Fallout 4 is coming out in like 6 months.
0868. Welcome aboard. The eye is showing signs over another one of those big anomalies.
Oh my god.
Maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Dude, you guys gotta understand, space. This is right up my fucking wheelhouse. Well, do they have like a
It's
gameplay
coming
trailer?
out this year. You know, we have poured ourselves into this game.
No, I played No Man's Sky. I'm not like I used to play a shit ton of video games.
And it stands out because it's not the norm.
It's actually very rare.
Blocking foul's going to be called.
Thanks, Cam.
Murray just picked up his
Hey, I
fifth
was
foul.
kind of rooting for the Magic if it weren't the Mavs, but we just both kind of
Murray,
had a
5 fouls with still 7 minutes remaining.
uneventful draft lottery.
Well, Schroeder does this well.
See, I kind of hate.
And that is
I
not
kind of hate
Murray.
2K. I don't really have any interest in
That's
playing
on
it.
Jokic. I would challenge that if I was Michael Malone.
He's looking back at his coaching staff behind the bench, but will not challenge this one.
Because at the least you would,
fun anymore.
the foul would, and I think now they are going to challenge.
Yep. I think what you're saying, Jeff, he doesn't want Murray to get his fifth. Jokic has 2 fouls, so it would only be 3. So even if he wins the challenge against Murray, the Jokic foul's not as.
I used to like
penal.
Destiny 2 when it first came out, but I know that they're still adding stuff to it. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite game of all time. So give me a fun space exploration game, right? I'm meeting aliens. I can have sex with aliens. Like, we're into it. I can explore different planets. Why does nobody ever talk about I feel like Red Dead 2 doesn't get talked about enough. I thought that game was so incredible. So I mostly played Rocket League, Fortnite, Chivalry 2, Elden Ring, and Total War Warhammer 3. I have yet to play Elden Ring. You want to know something actually hilarious? This exact conversation we're having tonight about streaming video games happened a year ago this time, because I was saying I wanted to play Elden Ring on stream. So the chances that I actually stream video games are very slim. Just keep that in mind. What do you think about Mass Effect 3? Wasn't as good
The original foul
as Mass
on
Effect
Murray.
2, but I still liked it though.
And it does look like Jokic pushing Schroeder into everybody.
But I am a sucker
Which,
for
again, in the
the
bizarre
space
world of the
exploration.
replay, it would be a successful challenge for Denver if they changed the foul and took it away from Murray and gave it to Jokic. And as you said, Jeff, going to break, the key there for Denver is they get to keep their timeout. They don't lose it. So they're.
And I don't remember the exact ending, but wasn't the ending? Oh, John Morant's statement.
A final discussion. Still so much time remaining.
What's taken so long? To me, that's an obvious one. That should have been a 5-second review.
Totally agree.
Let's listen.
Oh, the actual
going back
Mavs
into the
Twitter
replay
account
center.
is blocking
The
people.
Lakers was upset because it took an awfully long time giving the basketball to them, giving Michael Malone time to look, and then make the decision.
What is happening here? John Morant's statement. I know I've disappointed a lot of people who have supported me. This is a journey, and I recognize that there's more work to do. My words may not mean much right now, but I take full accountability for my actions. I'm committed to continue to work on myself. Great statement.
Finals.
Great
statement. Big deal when they get the promotion.
A lot of cash, too.
Great job by the
Stay out their
PRT.
pockets, man.
I'm not trying to take their money. I'm applauding them.
No, don't tell them.
Getting their money.
Review, the defensive foul is going to be placed on Nikola Jokic as he pushed Schroeder to the
So
ground.
Jokic gets the foul call instead.
Davis and Murray was marginal. Denver retains their timeout and put a personal foul on Jokic.
You need to change careers.
The new Mass Effect
Well,
trailer?
it's time for you to become an NBA official.
Wait.
It took them 5 seconds,
making a
Mike,
new Mass
and it took
Effect?
them 5 minutes.
I'm available.
Mass Effect
Is that
5?
the first time you said that in your life?
No, that's you don't know what a cold spell means until you grew
Wait, this
up
article
in
is
high
supposed to
school
be
as a Van Gundy.
There's a new Mass Effect game on the way?
Quickly inbound the ball, please. All right, so the key there, again, they get to keep their timeout. Jokic does pick up his third, but Murray now still only has 4. Davis tries a three-pointer. It's good.
Oh,
Anthony
AD 3.
Davis
Hold on
from
a second.
downtown.
You play Fallout New Vegas or Knights of the
It's
Old
only
Republic
his
2? Yes, to
fourth
both of
three-pointer
those. I played
playoffs.
both of those.
Now 4 for 12, and it's back to 11. He's got 36.
The Sinners are 4 for 4.
Are they still
from
making a
3
Knights of the
tonight.
Old Republic remake, or is that scrapped?
Pope right back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6.
ACP?
Caldwell Pope. Another
Big
three.
answer.
But again, it's off of the help of Reeves. Anthony Davis is a great defender. Let him defend Joker one-on-one without the help.
Back up to 14.
It's in developmental hell.
Now Denver switched that pick and roll. Played Jeff Green on Davis.
Davis backs in. Baseline jumper won't go. James the rebound. Back out Schroeder.
Schroeder, they need
three-pointer,
this.
Puts it
They
in.
did it.
Then as Schroeder
God, the
answers.
Lakers' offense has been absurd
And
since
that's
the start
one
of the
few
second
times
half.
Jokic did not do a good job on the defensive board after he switched off on LeBron James.
Oh my lord,
Jokic
Jokic.
drives and
Nice.
fouled before the
Aggressive
shot.
attack.
That's going to be Davis.
I'm all about more Mass Effects, but I have no faith in BioWare.
So side
Slash
out.
EA. Yeah, that's
You
exactly
see
how I feel about
Davis
NCAA
take that
football.
shot. Jokic, no
I don't even watch
contact
college
on
football, but holy
James.
shit.
And a great play by James
Actually, I think
to
I still have my
immediately
Xbox
kick it
360.
out
But for years,
for the
as
dagger
recently as like
corner
last year, I
three.
played that
7
game.
assists for LeBron
I
James.
had
Just
my
past the midway point here in the fourth. Murray. Schroeder all over him. Murray gets inside, tries to draw contact, and he gets the whistle. Lakers upset as Schroeder made some contact. Murray will shoot 2 free throws.
But you see how their defensive game plan has changed. They've gone over the pick and roll with Schroeder, and now it looks like Darvin Ham is also going to challenge.
5:48 remaining, down by 11. Murray, an excellent free throw shooter, one of the best in the NBA. There's
Yeah,
contact.
that's a good challenge. They're going to win that. Like, that, what they just showed, the replay, the last bit, they'll call that a foul, but I'm pretty sure they'll get Jamal Murray hooking him before. VR, Resident Evil 4, maybe shit my pants. Yeah, this is an awesome Murray game. You love to see that if you're if you're a Nuggets fan. You got 36 from AD. 31 from Jokic. I was hoping a 40-30 game could happen, but obviously it's not the case. He actually hasn't gotten a single one of those stats quarter. He had 31 and 19 going into the fourth. Jamal's up to 29 though, on 12 of 18. I did a Fable like marathon a while back. I want to get back into gaming. I just don't have the time. But like maybe streaming it or something would incentivize me to play more.
Anthony Davis coming back with a force, and the two of them putting up superb numbers. And this one's still not over. 5:48 remaining, plenty of time, an 11-point game. And every call.
Last 10 minutes of an NBA game always takes half an hour. Yeah.
The Lakers will win the challenge.
Especially
Schroeder committed the foul, at least the one that was called.
These challenge ones.
And this one obviously not an easy decision because they're still there.
The last challenge we had when Denver.
What they have to determine
when Denver challenge took a solid 10 to 15 minutes.
Or not.
That's the new part
Stream the new
of
Zelda
the
and see how it goes.
challenge this year. It's always a jump ball. Now, but if another team has
Well,
it,
I have to figure out how to do it. How can you?
And it wasn't recovered.
From Nintendo.
you know, you look at the Lakers are
Docked
shooting
in a Nintendo Switch.
6% from the field on the
Yeah,
road.
it is in there somewhere. Connect the HDMI to a capture card hooked up to a PC. Okay, so I need a capture card.
They're still down 11.
After review, the illegal contact by Schroeder took place with his right arm underneath the arm of Murray. The ruling on the floor is an unsuccessful challenge. However, it is not in the shooting motion, but there'll be 2 shots for the penalty for Murray. Unsuccessful challenge.
I couldn't
No,
disagree
I know
more.
it's not hard. I just need a streaming or a capture card. So what are they calling there? So
You don't have right
challenge
arm on-
unsuccessful.
I know what he said.
No, I'm just.
You don't have to repeat
Foul
it.
on the floor instead of shooting, but the Nuggets are in the bonus anyways.
Contact. I see the right arm. All the contact that is allowed in our game in the paint, that is not a foul.
And if you're going to go back to the right arm.
All right, come
of
on,
Schroeder,
let's
they
go. I
back
mean,
to
this
the
game
arm.
wasn't the scheduled
Murray
tip
is
for this
grabbed.
game 3
Schroeder's
hours
arm.
ago.
All right, let's bring in Steve Javy. He's watched the play a couple of times as Murray hits
Good
the first.
God, the
Steve,
pace
what
of
were
this
your thoughts
game
on
has
that?
My
slowed
thoughts
to
were Jeff was
such
doing
a
pretty
screeching
good
halt.
earlier in the evening, and now he's blown it all. There's no doubt in my mind. Jeff, no.
Oh,
he
that's
definitely
that's
affects
the
his
draft
shooting,
lottery
his
started
rhythm,
at 7.
speed,
My bad.
balance in his shooting motion. But
Actually, the draft lottery didn't start
till
till 7:55 or
7:25. He doesn't have two
That
hands
did
on the
not need to
ball.
be a
He was not in
30-minute
the upward shooting motion at the time.
extravaganza.
That's why it was the penalty instead of 2 shots.
Hey, Steve, what about when Murray grabbed Schroeder's arm right previous to that?
I did not see that one, Jeff. That's why I needed a partner like you out there to see that.
Davis throws it up. And
AD,
puts it
nice.
You don't know how many times I've heard an official say, I didn't see that.
You
That's
talking
what
about
we
no
can
calls to
all
start the game?
agree
I know, right? It has just gotten so
Anthony
slow
Davis now
since then.
38 points. Lakers, though, still down
80's got
11.
38.
Murray finds Jokic. Hachimura guarding him. Porter off the bounce. Porter across the lane. Sidestep. Shot is no good. Rebound
board.
Gordon. Slapped away, but a foul.
Another
And
foul.
there in the penalty.
More free throws
So
coming up
Gordon
here.
to the free throw line.
Does TNT not get any more games? No, they get the Eastern Conference
From
Finals.
the line tonight.
I am going to be so interested if the Lakers continue to have success with Hachimura, whether they start him in the next game to put Davis on another player like Gordon.
So you're wait, you guys are thinking they'll go
Or they
like
get
just
to
this
him a little
lineup
bit
right
quick.
here, next game for the Lakers? Bench D'Lo and have Schroeder be the point guard.
It's going to be Thursday. We'll have it for you on ESPN.
That's on ESPN not having a Warriors eliminated graphic with Steph on it.
Kicks off our coverage 7:30 Eastern.
Yeah.
Tip-off shortly after
I've seen everybody freak the fuck out about that, which I
Gordon
don't know,
1
man.
for 2.
Who cares? Aaron
Gordon
Doncic,
struggled at the line
1 of 2.
tonight.
His third miss. Denver up a dozen. 5 minutes remaining. James.
Bro, they are not playing. Why do people think they're gonna play Mo Bamba?
A late whistle and a foul.
Oh my God!
Contact. No question. That's going to be Murray's 5th foul. And he's like, come on.
They didn't see it.
So James will shoot free throws.
No, but I just, they've got to have an alternative to Murray guarding him. Clearly,
Yeah,
that's a
why
foul,
is
but the
Jamal Murray
strength,
on
size,
LeBron every
advantage
time?
is just too much. I don't think he has to switch off of Schroeder. Schroeder shoots the ball fairly well from three, but not great. I would rather
like 15
have
minutes real time.
to keep my matchups.
My thing with reviews, we have all this technology in the world. How is it possible they take so long?
Very well.
Like, you're telling me you have random NBA fans like myself who can look at a replay and be like, oh, yeah, that's a foul. Yep, send it in. That fucking fast.
Switching when they're not forced to.
And usually, the Lakers have a much bigger free throw differential than they do here tonight.
Schroeder putting some real good pressure on.
11-point game. Schroeder's on the floor trying to flop. Jamal Murray shooting a three. And missing. And AD.
Knocked out of bounds.
Oh, yeah, nice foul.
Laker
Oh, yeah.
ball.
They're going to say a foul on
Oh, yeah.
Joker.
More free throws.
Foul. Jokic
Rebounding against Anthony Davis.
That's his fourth foul.
And it's the right call.
And the penalty.
Yep.
Clearly grabs the right arm of Anthony Davis.
Davis, 38 points in 37 minutes. He's 9 of 9 from the free throw line. And after a slow start, he's been
That decision is wrong like 10% of the time. But that's the thing, is they're not going to be wrong. Like, how many times is it, like, how long does it really need, how long do you really need to look at a replay for? And my thing is if it takes a long time to look, well, then guess what? You don't have conclusive evidence.
Still plenty of time remaining. 4:39 left. Remember the Lakers, they won game 1 in the opening round.
39 for AD, Jesus.
In San Francisco in the opening round. They trail by as many as 21 in this game. Keep fighting back. And Davis.
Anthony Nowitzki, 9-point game, 124-115. Can't we go like a solid minute of game time without a stoppage here?
The other thing that's happened is Hachimura.
Slightly slurring. I'm
Jokic,
tired too.
You haven't seen Jokic handle the ball as much.
This is also why I'm becoming more favorable towards day streams. Is I have done a good job fixing my sleep schedule. Like, I'm fucking tired right now, dude. KCP misses a three. Uh-oh. Braun.
James to Reeves.
A big play right here.
And a whistle and a foul.
And
now Reeves will shoot free throws.
Holy mother of God.
Caldwell Pope picks up his fourth. So he's got 4. Jokic has 4. Murray has 5. The former Laker does not like the call.
Can we see another angle? It looked like a clear foul to me.
And the matchup changes. The Nuggets have sort of ground to a halt. They're not playing in the full court. They're not moving as many bodies as they were previously in the first half.
7-point game. The Lakers are just living at the free throw line.
After trailing by 21 in the third. Reeves 17 points.
This game has slowed down to such a brutal pace.
Jokic.
I don't think we've gone more than 30 seconds without a whistle. Oh my Lord. Jokic just got blocked. Braun.
Down the lane, goes up, shot, no good, but a foul. And a chance to cut it to 5 with 3:53 remaining.
More free throws, man.
Continues for the Lakers. That's 5 fouls on Caldwell Pope.
So taking Anthony Davis off of Joker allows him to be
Oh, that was a
position to
pass
help
attempt by Jokic.
and create offense by getting a block shot and getting his team in transition.
And this is where Aaron Gordon is going to have to make
Yep, was it
himself
5 for
available.
Murray, 5 for Jokic, 5 for KCP now? 3:53 left. Denver's probably about to use the time. We still got a long ways to go, guys.
That last turnover from Jokic was an attempted alley-oop to Gordon.
But you're trying to get it over Anthony Davis versus if the matchup was flipped, throwing it over.
LeBron Doncic, 1 of 2.
A second missed free throw from James.
6-point game. Come on, Nuggets. I want a 1 minute straight of no stoppage, but we know it's not happening.
Jokic.
True, that's Bron's second missed free throw in the last like 2 minutes.
Backs in, pass inside,
Oh,
throw it away,
Jokic with a
trying to get it
turnover.
to Gordon again.
And again,
Jokic.
the help of Anthony Davis disrupting and a solid job by Hachimura forcing the catch.
Jokic, where are you this fourth quarter?
Lakers playing that defense that got them past Memphis, that got them past the defending champion Warriors. Still down 6, 3.5 to play. James to Reeves.
Reeves?
Throws it up. It's
Uh-oh.
good. threes from downtown. 9 straight points.
It's a three-point game.
Timeout.
9
Denver.
straight points for the Lakers. I actually think that was their only field goal in that run.
Well, instead of switching, Murray tried to show, hung around too long, got turned around. Poor recovery angle, wide open.
Who's that guy sitting
Reed
courtside in the
by
full
Reeves.
uni?
Nice delivery by James with the left hand.
There's a Lakers fan sitting courtside in the full get up. This has been nuts. This is exactly why I got rid of the 20-point rule, by the way. Again, a couple years ago, there was the 20-point rule. A game got to 20 points. It was over. I'm done streaming. We've gotten rid of that rule. Jokic had 31 points entering the fourth quarter. AD has been a dominant force. Lakers up to, hold on. Can you do the quarter by quarter stats on NBA.com on their live box scores? The whistles have been plentiful here. No, you can't. Why not? Are there any box scores out there where you can do quarter by quarter? Like, Jokic is yet to score in the fourth.
Sensational here in the fourth. An inspiring comeback from the Lakers. Down 21 of the second half. They cut it to 3.
And if I'm guarding Aaron Gordon, I want Aaron Gordon not on the base.
Come on, Jokic. It's time to score.
Where Davis can roam and be in the help position.
Uh-oh. Great rebound by Aaron Gordon. And guess what, guys? A whistle!
Now Gordon will go back to the line. He's missed 3 so far tonight. 3 of 6. The foul is on.
Aaron Gordon's really been struggling at the free throw line. Who'd you take, Jokic or Davis? Jokic.
Wanting to fight over screens. He's done exactly that. But you have to be committed to getting back into the picture, stopping Jamal Murray from turning the corner.
Gordon connects on that one. It's amazing how these critical playoff games so often come down to making free throws. Gordon, for his career, just a 70% free throw shooter.
Aaron Doncic. 1 of 2. He's been trash at the free throw line. Oh, my God. 11 free throws in the quarter for the Lakers. Jamal Murray, who has 5 fouls, guarding LeBron. LeBron puts his head down. Misses. AD misses. Rebound loose. MPJ. KCP has it. Oh, my God. Utter chaos. Oh! Jamal Murray lobbing it up to Aaron Gordon in transition. Whoa, what a play. What the fuck am I doing over here? Oh, my Lord, Austin Reeves. Back to 3. I mean, they have not. The Nuggets defense has been a catastrophe in the second half. An absolute catastrophe. Nice drive, KCP. Nice. Nice job. Here we go. We're actually getting a little momentum here, just in terms of no stoppages. It's been nice. Forgot what it looked like. No way. Reeves again? Nope. All right. It's closing time. Closing time, Nuggets. Jokic still has yet to score in this quarter. Oh, God. Jamal Murray hero ball. Yep. Michael Porter Jr. fouls LeBron as we free throws. That was a terrible possession by Jamal Murray. No way, that's a take foul. LeBron wants that to be a take foul. Damn.
You can see the adjustment.
MPJ did truck stick him.
Murray off of Reeves and put him on Schroeder because Reeves had hurt him knocking down the three. So when you get the switch, now it's Schroeder forces Schroeder, not Reeves. Second foul on Porter.
Big free throws for LeBron.
James now 25 points, 12 rebounds, 9 assists.
They've had like 12 points scored on the same play. LeBron Nowitzki. Huge free throws. 3-point game. LeBron's got 26 points. Good ball movement. KCP wide open three. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Lakers can tie it with the three. Uh-oh. That was a great look. No way LeBron's shooting that. And it will be Nuggets ball. Oh, LeBron, that was an ambitious shot. That was an ambitious shot, I gotta say.
They're not getting quality shots. Lakers half-court defense, outstanding.
Hachimura guarding Jokic, drives inside, layup, missed it.
Jokic fouled. Jokic can essentially ice the game at the line here.
Davis picks up his third. Jokic will shoot 2 free throws with 26 seconds remaining.
Nice aggressive attack. Clearly a foul. Yeah, thanks, Van Gundy. I know, right? If they should have like a replay official where it's like a player complains, they're looking at the play, it was a foul. Tee him up. I know Luka would foul out or get ejected from every game within the first 15 minutes. Nikola Nowitzki.
Critical clutch free throws. 33 points, 21 rebounds, 14 assists. Denver clinging to a 5-point lead.
5-point lead. That was a big sequence right there. LeBron threw up a kind of ill-advised three. LeBron threw up a pretty ill-advised three. They didn't even really need that. They could have gone for 2. You know, like every player on the Nuggets team has 5 fouls. $33, 21, 14 is insane for him, Joker. Especially because he had, 31 and 19 going into the fourth quarter. What's the reason LeBron made that three? Yeah, I mean, obviously if LeBron made that three, it's tied. But now it's a 5-point game. Not necessarily over.
Now after those 2 free throws, down by 5. What's the strategy for the Lakers here?
Quick 2, take the open 3. Nuggets.
Lakers still have a timeout.
But for Porter Jr., not Murray.
Davis will inbound. Reeves, Hachimura, James, and Schroeder out there for the Lakers. Up top to James. James back to Reeves. Reeves chased off the 3-point line. Gets inside.
They're taking way too long, and they turn it over. That was absolutely horrible. That was terrible. Are they not fouling? They just giving up? Jokic going to the line. This game is over. What the fuck was that? Why? This game has been way too buddy-buddy. Like Jamal Murray, they're like all patting each other on the back after every play.
And then once the steal occurs, you don't stop playing because they do.
That's only the 7th turnover of the game.
Nuggets win game 1. Dominated the first half. Got dominated in the second half. Yeah, that was a nice play by Jamal Murray. He poked that away from behind. But that still took way too long. Like, that was going to be bad no matter what.
Lakers still have 1 timeout remaining.
Ham telling his team he's going to take it.
Jokic, who's played 42
Nikola Doncic, 1 of 2.
and it's a 6-point
6-point game. As long as you don't foul, do some absolute irrehensible shit here for the Nuggets. This game is over. How much do capture cards cost nowadays? I remember back in the days they were like $200. $18? Wait, what? Wait, these things cost $18 now? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm looking for capture cards and they're $18 and I'm just like, wait, what? Some of them don't do sound. Oh. What's even the fucking point? Elgato, this is what I want. Elgato, I fuck with you. My light, my stream deck, my webcam. You guys think the Lakers subreddit's gonna be juicy? I don't know. I feel like it's actually gonna be annoyingly confident. Jokic did not piss away a master class. They won. But yeah, see. And this game's over. Don't foul. All right, big game 1 win for the Nuggets. They survive a big push by the Lakers at the end. I mean, if I were a Lakers fan, I'd be feeling kind of, you know, you weren't supposed to win this game. You're like an 8-point underdog or closed at like a 7.5-point underdog. What was it? 7. Denver closed as a 7-point favorite. And you lose by 6, so you cover the spread. But I mean, look, the second half, you won the second half by 12 points. AD's mad at a fan. The winner of game 4 at home wins 84% of the time. Wait, what? Oh, game 1. I was about to say, that's a very surprising stat. Elgato.com is... huh? Elgato.com is down? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm just quoting Ryan Russello. Wait, what? Lakers were only in it because the refs gave them every call in the second half. Well, I mean, that's the Lakers. Night, Bubba. Going to wait just a tiny bit here. Going to wait just a tiny bit. And let the Lakers subreddit sort of marinate a little bit, and then we'll head over there and see what's up. AD finishes with 40 on 14 of 23, 10 boards. He had a great game. LeBron was good too in this one. Nearly a triple-double. Reeves hit some huge threes down the stretch. Rui was great off the bench. Just don't know how long you can play Vando. I think D'Lo was a minus 25. I think D'Lo's minutes are about to be heavily restricted. Rui probably enters the starting 5. He actually was good on Jokic defensively. NBA Finals prediction. I'm thinking Nuggets Celtics. I mean, in today's video, I picked the Nuggets in 6. Is that what I did? Or did I do 7? Plus minus useless stat. Yeah, a little bit, but it passes the eye test. D'Lo was a disaster today. And Rui was really good in his minutes, so that makes sense. Jokic with 34, 21, and 14. An absurd stat line. Did kind of go ghost in the fourth quarter. That did happen. Jamal Murray with 31 points. He was great. KCP had some big moments, 21. 15 for MPJ. Had a nice start to the game, but was just kind of silent after that. 12 for Aaron Gordon. 16 for Bruce Brown off the bench. It was a good game, man. Nuggets put up 132. $132. All right, I'm about to post this right now on Twitter, actually. Here, you guys vote on it. What's a good time for me to do day streams? Poll, choice 1. Do I dare go 9? I'm not drunk, guys. Am I really slurring my words that bad? I'm that tired. 9 a.m. Do I dare? No, that's way too fucking early. Yeah, I saw. We read the Jaw. We read the Jaw one. 4 p.m. is a little bit too late. That's gonna like run into the games and be weird. 10 a.m. All dinner time. 10 a.m. 12. 1 p.m. I'm gonna have this poll last 2 hours. Part of me kind of likes a morning stream because then I can stream for as long as I want and it not have like a weird thing, but I do get it.
In the Coast Guard.
In the Coast Guard? This is what I would need, right? I don't know what any of this means. Gil's Arena goes live at like 1. That's cringe. What is Gil's Arena? Oh. Slightly Bleacher Report is Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time on the Bleacher Report app. Damn, these are pretty penny. All right, let's see. Let's tune into the Lakers subreddit, see what's up. Like, is to talk about our picks and not us losing it? Yeah. You have to start doing some research on that. Already up to 600 comments in 5 minutes. I love it. It's going to be annoying optimism, I promise you that. That was the best case scenario for a loss. See what I tell you guys. And we figured it out towards the end. Yeah, I mean, they have every right to feel this way, actually. They played great that second half. They played great in the second half. They deserve to be happy about it. Kudos on the Bleacher Report spot. Thanks, man. Braun got Murray on defense. He was on 5,000. Decided to hoist a 3. Ooh. Uh-oh. They're shitting on LeBron. That was a puzzling 3. Yeah, this is a boring subreddit, man. There goes our only chance at winning an away game. Ooh. Really? Lakers can't really play worse and the Nuggets can't really play better. That's not true. Yeah, they shot 55% from the field, 46% from deep. What do you even mean? They can absolutely play worse. How is this a conclusion you come to? Props to Jokic for playing essentially perfect offensive basketball for the first 3 quarters and that being just enough to get the win. But if a win ever felt like a loss and vice versa, this was it? No, I mean, I would say I would get where he's coming from. Like, if this were a regular season game, yeah, if you're the Lakers, you can leave it being like, you know what? We're all right. We're in a very good spot. Like, we played like ass to start, but came out in the second half after adjustments and... But a playoff game, man. A playoff game? Like, I don't know if there's ever like a... There's ever a good loss in the playoffs. Like, we're talking about playoffs. A loss gets you 3 more losses closer to going home for the entire offseason. Nuggets did give LA hope in the 4th. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how game 2 goes. If you're the Lakers, you just got to steal 1 in Denver, and you're good to go. So maybe they do feel a little bit better. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with what Nick Wright is saying here, but at the same time, I can't really say if a win ever felt like a loss. I can't ever say that about a playoff game because it's just not true. All right, guys. Oh, my God. I'm so close. Oh, God. So tired. I don't want to say that this could be maybe the last watch party of the postseason, but we'll see. We'll see, because I'm fairly certain I got a copyright claim on this stream. I'll have to look. But I could have sworn I saw that notification, which would be fucking hilarious. And most certainly the nail in the coffin. But I will be live tomorrow during the day. Prepare yourselves. It is looking as if 1 p.m. Central Standard Time is winning the poll currently. I'll have to figure out what that means for my video scheduling. I still want to do videos. It's the audio. Guys, I promise you it's not. Actually. I know it seems like it is, but they like copyright claims you can see what it is, and it's always unbelievably dumb shit. It rarely ever is it the audio. We shall see. Trade talks. We'll talk about lottery reactions, and we'll do We'll do biggest winners and losers of the draft lottery. Is that too on the fucking nose? We'll figure out something to talk about. We can talk about John Morant. We can talk about the lottery. And we'll talk about this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. It was a lot of fun. Draft lottery, intense. Oh, you know, Mavericks keep their pick. We're very excited about that. We're very excited about that. Nuggets steal game 1 or win game 1, even though, you know, there's some juice there if you're the Lakers, for sure. Should be a fun series. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. You guys enjoy the rest of your... What fucking day is it? You guys enjoy the rest of your Tuesday night. I love you guys. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.